Very Roxanne
house and actually ran out of food. So we appreciate all of you that were with us and had that fellowship last evening. Before we get underway today, as is a tradition, we're going to give our invocation. If you would, remove your headgear and join me in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for an opportunity to get together and enjoy the fellowship and friendship that we're able to experience in the cattle business. We ask that you be with those that have traveled near and far, and as they go back home today, please give them a safe journey. Please watch over each and every one of us, be with our troops, and give our leaders the wisdom needed to make the good decisions that we all benefit from. And we thank you every day for giving us the opportunity to be involved with people like the people we're involved with in the cattle business, people that hold your values near and dear. It's in your precious name we pray, amen. And now we'll honor our flag with the singing of the national anthem. Actually, Leanne had to take a break, so give me just a second here. Involved in this program since pretty much its inception. My dad, of course, and Ruth, my stepmom, he's the auctioneer and sale manager emeritus here at Pollard Farms. But I've been around and been able to see this operation continue to grow each and every year. And the gentleman to my left, I think, is a very unique individual in that not only is he one of the smartest and hardest working people I've ever been associated with, but one that somehow wears all the hats he wears and always manages to get it all done and still have time to do other things through philanthropy and serving on the American Angus Board of Directors, which congratulations, Dr. Pollard. He is the treasurer-elect, and so we'll be serving in that capacity going forward. But I think if you haven't gotten a chance to visit with Dr. Pollard and really get to know him and his family, he's a very unique individual. He's a very hardworking, humble individual that is very dedicated to the Angus business, the agriculture community, and is and just really enjoys people in general. And I've considered it a pleasure that I, in my life and in my business world, to have an opportunity to work with a program such as his and to see it grow and continue to get better. And I can tell you, the breeding decisions, the sale cattle selection. Not that Keenan and I don't get some input on that, but primarily, it's Dr. Pollard. It's his operation. He's a very hands-on individual, like I said, it's not everybody that can operate on someone, come home and run a combine till 1 in the morning, make breeding decisions, pick out sale cows, and do all the other things he does, serve in his capacity at the American Angus Association Board of Directors. So it's a very great pleasure to be associated with this program. At this time, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Barry and let him welcome you here to his place. Dr. Pollard?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, and thank all of you for coming. Thank Matt and his family for all the help they've given me through the years, and Eddie's in the crowd that helped me get started years ago, and they've all been a great benefit to me and great help, and I certainly appreciate all the kind words. And it's only because of great help that I have been able to do the things that I do and continue to do, and God gave me the ability to do these things, and I don't want to let him down, and I don't want to let my family down, and so I surround myself with good people at our P&K and up in my neurosurgery office, and the nurses I have and the office staff, and really the thanks goes to them for all their dedication and support to me, or we wouldn't be able to do the things we do. So I can't thank them all because there's too many, but I just want them to all know it's because of them that we're able to do the things we do. And I really do appreciate all of you coming. It's difficult days traveling with COVID and all the other things and finding rent cars for no use playing Nebraska at the airport, but everybody got here, so I appreciate that. And we have a great offering for you. We work very hard every day making this a better place and getting the right animals and taking care of them and providing for them to be able to bring the kind of quality to you that we do. And so once again, I don't want to forget to thank my wife Roxanne over there for all her help and support, and Jelani that show cattle with us, and Preston, my youngest son's in the crowd, and he used to show the cattle, and got great help. Linda, my office manager over there, Lacey's with us again today to help at the checkout, and just because of all the good people, that's why we get along, and I appreciate that. So thank you all for coming, and we'll get on with the sale.
You bet. Thank you, Dr. Pollard. A few special guests I do want to introduce. Mr. Jim Strait, that's down here running one of the gates in the sale ring, is our president of the Oklahoma Angus Association. Dr. Tom Kuhn is here. He's vice president, dean, and director of the Division of Agriculture Services and Natural Resources, right back there in that bright orange shirt. Appreciate you, Dr. Kuhn. And, of course, Dr. Rusk is here, the department head of animal science at Oklahoma State University. He's been a fixture here at all the sales at Pollard Farms over the years. Mark Johnson, Department of Animal Science, of course, runs their beef cattle center. Judging team emeritus coach, appreciate you making the effort. We had the judging team over for dinner last evening. Parker's got a good crew again this year, and we appreciate always them coming over and looking through the cattle the night before. Representing the American Angus Association Board of Directors, we got Jonathan Perry. From Tennessee. Jonathan's right down here, and of course Mark Ahern and his wife Cindy are here. Mark right back here from Texas. Chuck Grove, and he is your current treasurer, will be your vice president-elect coming up. Of course, I mentioned Dr. Pollard serving in that, and he just most recently got selected from his board to move into that treasurer's position as Chuck moves on up the ladder. Past president of the American Angus Association, got Gerald Callahan that served down here in front of me, and then I think Sonny Pfeiffer is here as well, both past presidents of the American Angus Association. So we appreciate all of you gentlemen being with us here today. It's a pleasure for me to work with the following sales staff. Of course, Dick Beck, a new addition, and as always, it's a pleasure to work with Dick. I think does as good a job or better job than any at his role here on the block, and it's a pleasure to have him working with us this year. Jeff Mayfield and David Gosler here representing the American Angus Association, the Angus Journal. Chuck Grove is here on special assignment. Delvin Helderman from Helderman Services. Chisholm Kinder, the Oklahoma Cowman. Bud Mears, the High Plains Journal. Guy Peverly of the Stock Exchange. And Robbie Shocker of Shocker Auction Services. The marketing agents on the sale, Tom Dalby, Parker Frederick, my dad Eddie Sims, and Matt Myers will be representing people that were unable to attend. And then I'll mention, too, Jim Bessler is here. If you have, he's right back there against the wall. If you have insurance needs, get with Jim at the conclusion of the sale or anytime during, and he'll take care of those for you. Randy Lathrop is also here. If you need help with your trucking, he is here and be glad to coordinate that for you. If I do have a tie in the bid, all I can do is open it up between those two bidders only. Whoever has the final bid will own the particular lot. Callie Fisher's running live auctions.tv behind me. We've got several of you, I think about 40 or more people that have joined us via the World Wide Web. So we want to welcome all of you, and please, if you want to pick up today, they'll load you out at the Bull Center, just a half mile north up this dirt road. If you need to come back and pick your purchases up tomorrow or sometime later in the week, just be specific when you check out for your cattle, and they'll make sure they've got them sorted and handy for you. If you need to leave them here and coordinate trucking, just give good phone numbers, and they will get them coordinated through Randy, or if you have any other trucking agency that you'd rather use, let them know, and they'll do their best to accommodate you in that way. We know everything, or we've given you everything we know about the cattle. There is a supplement sheet. Several of the fall calves that have been born have already had the DNA submitted on them. You'll see on the supplement sheet the updated EPDs. Those are current as of yesterday. If it shows Angus GS in that column, that means that those are genomically enhanced EPDs. So we've got several of those baby calves that the work's all done. The ones that are on the ground that don't show that Angus GS, you'll see submitted. They've already collected those samples and sent them off as well. We are going to deviate from sale orders slightly at the front end, just like I said. Then we'll move from lot 36 on in catalog order. We're going to try and have a snappy sale, get you on your way. We know some of you have flights to catch. The Conley sales this evening. We want to accommodate everybody and have a quick and snappy sale. If you have any questions throughout the course of the day, please don't hesitate to stop us, and we will do our very best to answer that question. Dick, we're kicking it off with a very special individual, one that they feel like is the top among the 2-year-olds here in lot number 2, a stallion daughter with an excellent Clarity heifer calf at her side that we're offering half interest in.
Beautiful pair of cattle. A great pleasure for me to be here to help Matt and Dr. Pollard with this wonderful day. Stallion daughter out of a 1682 dam, back to an absolute. The heifer calf by Clarity is something pretty special. Clarity semen, very, very difficult to come by. Here's that late July heifer calf. We're going to sell you 1/2 interest with the option to double on this pair of cattle. Tremendous young stallion daughter. I think a donor in waiting, just ready for some FSH and ready to go to work. One of the great young females to sell anywhere this fall. Stallion's one of those bulls who continues to become. This is not a double?
Just 1 in 49.
Just 1 in 49. My mistake. We're going to sell you half interest of this female. And the great female is $295 today on her dollar C, $196 on her dollar B. The Clarity heifer calf, a phenomenal female. The stallion daughters, 173 progeny of stallion, ratio 107 for IMF as of yesterday. You want a proven and reliable source of the marbling genetics that has made the Angus breed famous. It's bred in here in spades.
You bet you. And phenotypically, I don't know where you'd find one better than this one right here. You talk about a power female, rib, volume. She's got it all, got the numbers to back it up, and an excellent heifer calf at her side. We're not going to run the fall babies through. We don't want to get a calf stepped on, so you're just going to see the cows that are even though, but you'll be bidding and buying half interest in a cow and a calf at her side. All right, the auction's underway. Line number 2, tell me on her. He'll get $25,000 on her. I'm a 10, 15. I'm a 10. Get a big about 50. Get a big about 20. Get a big about 25. Now 30. Get a 30 to 35 to 40. I'm at 45. Get about 45 to 50. Get about 50. Get about 55. Get about 60. Get about 66. 65. Get about $70,000 on him. I'm at 70,000. Get about 75 to 80,000. 85. Now 90. I'm at 90. 95. 100. Get a 100. Get a 100. 105. I'm at 100,000. Get to be 105. You're out on 9. Jeff. Get a 105. 10. I'm at 105. Get to be 110. Get a big about 5. Get a 110. 20. I'm at 110. Get a big about 115. 20. Get a big about 20. Get a big about 20. Get a 20. Get a 20. 120. 30. I'm at $130,000 on. Get a 130. Get a big about 120. Get a big about 30. 30 to 5. Get up 135. Get a 135. Get a big about 135. Get about 35 to 40. I'm at 140 to 50. Get a big about 150. Get a big about 50. Get on. Get on. You got to be 45. $145,000 on her. 50. I'm at 150,000. Get about 150. Now 55. I'm at 155. Get about 155. Get a big about 50. Get a big about 55. Get about 55. Get about 55. Get about 55. Now 60. I'm at 155. Get a big about 160. Get about 150. Get about 60. I'm at $160,000. Get about 155. Get about $160,000 on them. 155. Get about 60 on them. Appreciate what you did do. 155's bid. $160,000 on them. Sold half of her to $155,000. That goes to Express Ranches, I do believe. Buyer number 313. Thank you, Gerald and Donnie and Mr. Funkby. Look at a lot number 1. Here's a special one, Dick.
Here is the highest dollar C female in the entire Pollard Farms program. In this sale offering, she's number 1 for dollar C, number 1 for dollar B, number 1 for dollar G, number 1 for marbling score EPD, and of course she ranks in the top 50 of all non-parent females for the Angus Cross Holstein Index. Here's a heifer that absolutely does everything you can ask one to do. $372 in her dollar C, a different pedigree. Notice she's line bred to the great 1682. Think of the outcross potential that comes with a pedigree like this.
You betcha, and you look at her genomic ranks over there to the right of her pedigree, and you can see that she knocked it out of the park, Dick, in terms of that DNA test. All right, here we go. You're bidding and buying 1/2 interest. You tell me on her. Lot number 1, number to buy. On the good Maverick daughter buying here. Tell me on her. Who'll get 5, 10,000, 15, 20. Get up at 20. Get up at 25. Get up on 30. Get up at 39. Get up on 35. Get up on 40. Whoever has the winning bid, if you want to double up and own 100%, you have that option at this point. How about $110,000, $115,000 on her? How about 112, 515,000. How about 115? Now 17.5. Now 20. How about 120? Get about 20. Now 25. How about 125? Get about 5. Get about 125. Get about 125. One more time. Get 125. Get about 25. Get about 20. Get about 125. Get about 125. How about 120? You ought to be 122.5. 122,500. 120. Get about 122.5 on the 9. 120. 122,500 on the 9. Sold out. $120,000 on it for the half interest. Spruce Mountain buys. 361, you just want half of her? Just half. All right, they will remain your partner. Here's another great female coming in lot number 3. We had the misfortune, Dick, of losing the mother to this cow, this 2-year-old, just a few years ago, and way too early in her life when you see the progeny. But we're only going to offer you 1/2 interest and 1/2 interest only.
Growth Fund has become one of the most popular young sires in the industry today, bred by JP and used with great success here in Oklahoma by Express. This is something special. In a great, great sale offering, this is the number 1 female of the entire sale offering for weaning weight EPD and for yearling weight EPD. She's also number 1 for dollar F. Most of us probably have never had the opportunity to own a female. That's 108 for weaning, 204 for yearling today, 161 for dollar F. You have a chance now to be partners with Barry in exploring the great, great future. Bred to the outstanding enhanced son from the Hoo-Wah program. Here's a power female. Share in her future.
And there's only, Dick, last time I checked, less than, I think, 15 females in the non-parent population of the breed of over 200 and some thousand that have that 200 or plus on that yearling weight EPD. Special deal right here, one that is certainly going to make her mark on the breed. Lot number 3, you're bidding and buying half of her. All right, here we go on her. You get about 10, 15,000 on her. How about 10, get about 15, get about 20, get about 20, get about 30, get about 5, get about 30, get about 20, get about 30, get about 30, get about 30 to 35. I'm 35, get about 35 to 40, 45 to 50. I'm at 45 on line, get about 50, get about 50, now 55. I'm at 50, 55, get about 60,000, get about 55, get about 60, get about 55, get about $60,000 on her. I'm at 55, get about 60, get 60, 65. I'm at 60, get about 65, 70,000. I'm 65, get about 70, get about 70, 75. I'm $75,000 on 80,000. I'm 75, get about 80. I'm going to be 85. I'm at 80,000, get about 85, 85 to 85 to 85. Now $90,000 on her. 85 to about 90,000, get 85 to about 90, 95. Get about 95 to 95 to 95 to 95 to 95. One more time, get $95,000 on her. I'm at $95,000 on. Get about 96, get 95 to 95 to 95. What do you say on line? Going to be $95,000 on her. 90's bid, going to be 95. 95,000 at the bill bid on her. 90,000 bid. 95,000 is all. 90, 95 at the bill bid on him, and I sold half of her at $90,000 on her. 90,000. Maple Lane and Nowatzki, 315. Thank you, Barry.
Thank you, Barry. What a great addition. Lot
Thank
number
Keith
49.
as well on the telephone.
Lot number 49 is one of my favorites of the offering. If you just walked through this offering blind and looked around, you noticed this 820-pound daughter of Guru. Mother is a full sister. She's a joint donor for Express and Pollard, full sister to the great VAR Signal, the Wall Street featured herd sire along with Vintage. She's also a full sister to the VAR Magnum, the $105,000 bull working at ST. Of course, back to the legendary 643T, a cornerstone of the Powered program. Half interest in this tremendous female. If you like power, if you like EPD profiles that are strong all across the board, I think this might be a cow prospect as good as any will sell. She could look just as good or better than that wonderful Lot 2 we started the sale with a baby at her side, Matt.
You know, you look at the third dam in this female's pedigree, the 643T donor, and she's one of the few in the breed that have ever generated in excess of $6 million in progeny. And she's still kicking today, but she's no spring chicken. But you talk about one that looks a lot like her grandmother. I think this one right here certainly does. She could carry the torch to the next generation. Lot number 49, you're bidding and buying half of her. All right, here we go on her. He'll give $20,000 on her. I'm a 10, 15. I'm a 10. Get a big about 50. Get a big about 20. Get a big about 20. Get about 30. Get a 35 on her. I'm 35. Pound, get a big about 30, get about 35 to 40, get 40 to 45, 50. I'm a 45, get about 50, 55, get about 60, get about 60, get 60, 65. I'm 65, get about 70, get a big about 70, 75. I'm 75, get about 75, get a big about 5, 80,000, 80, 85, no 90. I'm at 85, get about 90, 85, 90, 95, 100 on her. I'm at 100 pound, get a big about 100, get a big about 100, get a big about 100, get about $100 on her. I'm at 100 pounds on, get a big about 100, get a big about 100, get a big about 100, get about 100. I think you both think you're in. I had 90,000 right here ahead of you, Delvin. You got to be 95. 95? You ought to be 92.5. That was your idea a minute ago. You got 90,000 bid. 92,500. 92.5. Now 95. They both thought they were in. 95,000's on. 92.5 is big. Get a bit 95 to 95 to 95 to 95 to 95 to $95,000 on her. 95 to 92.5. Get about 95. 95 to spin on her. $95,000 on her. 95 out of the 9. Sold half over at 92,500. 92.5. Tom on order 2. AAA buys. Thank you, Tom Dalby.
What a great addition to a great program. Lot 46. I think one of the most impressive cow prospects I've seen yet out of the great Plus One. He, of course, the most widely used Confidence Plus son in the breed over the past 2 years. Out of a generation dam, back to a great 10X daughter from the Deer Valley program. You want one designed to be a cow that looks like a cow. Here's something special. 780 pounds actual weight on August the 30th. Here's a power heifer. Full interest, full possession. She's yours to take home.
You bet. Look at the forerib. Look at the body. Great cow prospect, as Dick points out. Lot number 46, you're bidding and buying all of this one. All right, here we go on her. I got $5,000 bid online. Going to be $10,000 on her. I'm going to get about 15. Get about 50. Get about 20. Get about 20. Get about 50. Get about 17. 5. Now 20. I'm 20. Get about 20. 22. 5. Now 5. Get about 25,000. Get about 30. Get about 30. Now 5. Get about 35. Get about 40,000. Now 45. I'm 45. Get about 45. Get about 40. Get about 45. Now 50. I'm 45. Now 50. Get about 50. 55. Get about 50. Get about 55. Get about 55. $60,000 on her. I'm 60. 65. Get about 65. Get about 65. Get about 65. 70,000. I'm 65. Get about 70. Get out 75. 75. 80,000. I'm 75. Get about 80. Get about 80. Get about 75. Get about 80. Get about 75. Get about $80,000 on her. 80 now 85. Your turn. 85. 90. Get about 90 on her. Get about 85. Get about 90. Get about 85. Get about 90. 95. 100. About 100 down. Get about 100. 105. About 100. Get about 105. Get about 100. Get about 105. 105. 102.5. Now 105. About 102.5. Get about 105. Get about 105. Get about 105. Get about 105. 105. 105. 105 down. Get about 105. 102.5 is big. Get about 105. 102.5. Get to be at 105. 105. Thanks for what you did do. I sold her all her entirety at 102.5. Oh, wait. Oh, he was saying no, not cutting the bid. Okay, well, I still have 100,000 right over here. Anybody else want to bid on her to 102.5? 100,000 is bid. Going to be 102,500. 102.5. It was on her 102.5. 102.5 out of the 9. Sold her $100,000 on her 100,000 easy buys. Buyer number?
Thank you, Travis.
376. 376. You'll hear a lot about a herd bull that Dr. Pollard just bought out of their program the other day. Here's lot 44.
You're going to like this Reliant daughter. 327 on her dollar C. 88-pound of weaning. Here's a really stout female. Excellent daughter of Reliant, mother of high tech from the EXAR Joy family, back to the famous Basin Joys. something special about this one for some of you who live at altitude. Here's a minus PAP score heifer with a tremendous amount of power, weighing over 700 pounds, actual weight. I think one of the neat cow prospects of the day, Matt.
You bet. Big spread, high marbling female, buying her entirety, lot number 44, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. One of the great spring donor prospects of the day. Get a big about 10, $15,000 on her. I'm a 10, get a big about 15, get a big about 50, get a big about 20, get a big about 10, get a big about 50, get a big about, did you get 15, get a big about 15 on her, 10, get a big $15,000 on her. I'm a 10, $15,000 on her, get a big about 10, get a big about 50, get a big about 10, we'll set her in. 5, $10,000 on her. I'm at 5, get a big 10,000, get a big about 5, get a big about 10, 10, 10, 5,000, get a big about 10, you're bidding and buying all over, get a big high, get about $10,000 on her. I'm at 5,000, get a big about 10, you get about 5, 7,500 dead. I'm at 5,000, get about 75, get a big about 75, get about $10,000 on her. I'm 7,500 big, get a big about 10, you get 10, I'll take 8,000. I'm 7,500 big, get a big, get about 75, get about 8, I'll get about 7,500, get about $8,000 on her. 75, get about 8 on her. I'm 7,500, get be 8,000, get be about 75, get about 8, might be the buy of the day. At the end of the day, give me 7,500, $8,000 on her. 75, get be 8 on the 9, over together go. Get be 8 on the 9, 75, get 8 on the 9, bells on her. 85, get 8 on the 9, sold her. $7,500 on her. 7,500. Parker on order. 331 Gabriel buys. Thank you. Here's lot number 16.
We're going to another tremendous age category, starting into these summer and early fall yearlings. Look at the Enforcer daughter out of a high-tech, back to the $500,000 high roller foundation Ruby 2357 from a cow family known to produce great herd sires by Tom Ames' Enforcer bull that's resetting the standards for performance in our breed. Here's a pretty special heifer. Full interest, full possession, a power female.
You bet. Power is right. Look at the rib. Look at the volume. Great female right here. Enforcer daughter, lot number 16. All right, here we go on her. He'll get 5. It'll be $10,000 on her. I'm at 5. It'll be about 10. You'll be about 5. It'll be about 10. You'll be about 75. It'll 10,000. 12, 5, 15. I'm at 12, 5. It'll be about 15. It'll be about 17, 5, now 20. I'm at 25. Get about 2, 5, now 5. It'll be about 25. Get about 7, 5, 30. I'm at 30,000 wrong. It'll be about 30, now 2, 5. 32, 5, now 5. It'll be about 30. Get about 35, 7, 500. It'll be about 37,500. I'm 35. Get about 37, 5. It'll be about 5. It'll be about 7, 5. It'll be about 37,500. 35 bid, 37,500. I'm 35, get a big about 75, get a big about 75, get about 35, get about 75, 75, 75, get about 100. 35 bid, 37,500. 35, get a big about 75, over to get a go, get a big about 75 out of a 9. Sold her $35,000 on her, 35,000. Spruce Mountain buys, thank you. Going back home.
Thank you, Tom. Here's lot number 20.
Buyer number 361.
Lot number 20, continuing on. This one's a couple of months younger. Look at a beautiful inertia. Back to the 1059 cow at EZ Angus Ranch. It was the top-selling fall cow a few years ago at Express. Here's a really nice female. Second only to the $120,000 half-interest female today for weaning EPD and yearling EPD. Phenomenal numbers again on this young female for both weaning and yearling. This is an inertia at 105, 183 at a year, 1.33 for ribeye. Add muscle, pounds, and power. She touches every base. You
betcha she certainly does. Lot number 20, number to buy. All right, here we go on her great fall yearling donor prospect right here. You get a big get about $10,000 on her. I'm at 5, get about 10,000. You get about 5, get about 10. You get about 5, get about 10. You get about set her in. You get 35 to $5,000 on her. I'm at 5, get about 5, get about 6, get about 7 on her. You get 7, get about 8, get about 7, get about 8, get about 8, 9, now 10. Get about 10, get about 11, get about 10. You get about 10. You get about 10, get about 11, now 12. Get about 13. I'm 13 to 14. Get about 13. Get about 14 to 13 to 14 to $15,000 on her. I'm at 14 to 15. Get about 14. Get about 15. 14 to 15. Get about 16. 17. I'm at 16. Get about 17. You're out, Jason, online. Get about 17. Get about 17. Get about 7. Get about 17. 17. 18. I'm at 17. Get about 18. Get about 17. Get about 18. Get about 18. Get about 18. Get about 17. Get about 18,000. 17's big. Get about 18. Get about 18. Get about 17. Get about 18. On the 9. Get to go. 17. Get about 18. On the 9. What do you say, Dick?
Now,
17, 18.
Number 2 for dollar B among this whole offering. Number 2 for weaning. Number 2 for yearling. Buy them as cheap as you can, but remember, one with numbers like her brought $120,000 for half interest just a couple minutes ago.
Certainly did. I've got 17,000 bid, 18,000 sold. 17, 18. I'm at 17. To get 18 on the banana bus, but on them, $18,000 on them, and I sold her $17,000 on her. She's going to FB Genetics. Thank you, Jason. Buyer 1050 on the internet.
Someone will appreciate her great numbers. Here's lot number 15. Here's a +1. You know how popular that +1 spring heifer was a few minutes ago. Look at a beautiful fall yearling +1, mother by Discovery, grandmother by O'Reilly Factor. Here's a female that's $320 for her $C, $90 for her $M. Here's one of the top 4 females today for $M. One of the top 10 females for $G, top 10 for marbling score. Talk about doing the basics that Angus cattle have to do. Marbling and maternal, she's got it, Matt.
You bet. In her third generation dam 0273, the great ZWT donor selected here a few years ago. I tell you what, here's one that'll continue to get better every day of her life in terms of phenotype. She's no slouch today, but here's one you'll appreciate even more as she gets older and longer down the road. Lot number 15, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. You'd be talking about $7,500 on her. I'm at $5, talking about $7,500. I'm at $5, talking about $75, got a bidder, that could be $75, $8,000, $85 to $9, $85 to $9,000, $95, get about $10,000. I'm at 10, get about 10, get 11 and 12, get about 12, get about 12, get about 12, get about 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm at 15, get about 16, get about 17, get about 16, get about 17, get about 17, 18, get about 19 and 20, get about 20, get about 20, get about 20, 21. I'm at 20, get about 20, get about 20, get about 21, get about 20, get about 21, 21, 21, on the 9, 20, get to be 21. Nobody get to go. 20, get about $21,000 on the 9. 20's bid, $21,000 on the 9. Sold her $20,000 on her, $20,000.
Gobble headed to Tennessee. Thank you.
316 buys. Thank you.
Now we're going to start into one of the really nice sets of bred heifers ever allowed to leave Pollard Farms. Look at a Power Play 7018 daughter out of an upshot dam, over 300 for $C. Safe to greater good. If you walk through these first fall babies out here, I'll bet you noticed the greater good calves. Some really impressive babies out of greater good. A young bull we're going to continue to hear more and more about. Here's a powerful, powerful heifer, Matt. Full interest, full possession. What a cow prospect.
You bet, and you're going to see several of them that are direct daughters of this 3467 cow that are as good as you'll see phenotypically all day long. I think here's the first one of them, lot number 26. All right, here we go on her. All right, detail about her. You did get on 5. I got 7,500 bid on long. Get a 8, get about 85 to 9. Get a 10,000. Get a 11 on her. Get a 12. I'm a 12. Get a 13. Get a 14. Get about 15. Get about 16, 17, 18. I'm at 18. Get about 19. Now 20. Get a 20. Get about 20. Get a 21. Get about 2. Get a 3, 4, 5. Get a 25. Get about 7, 5, 30. Get up at 30. Get about 30. Get about 30. Get about 30. Now 25. I'm 30. Get about 30. Get about 25. Now 5. Get about 35,000. Get about 35. Get about 5, 5, 5, 7, 5. Get about 37,500. Get about 7. Get about 37,500. I'm 35,000. 7, 5, 40. Get up at $40,000. Get about 7. Get about 40. Now 25. I'm 40. Get about 25. Get about 25. Now 5. Get about 42.5. Now 5. 45,000. Get about 45. Get about 5. 5. Get about 45. 7, 5. What do you think? Got to be 47. 5. Get about 7. 5. Now 50. Get about 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 50,000 on her. I'm at 50 now. 52.5. Yeah, I got 50 ahead of you right here. 51. You want to do that? 51,000. 50. 51. I'm at about 51. He beats you right down here at 50,000. Got to be 51. What do you say? 51. 2. I'm 51. Get about 52. 2. 2. 52. 3. Get 53. 4. 5. 55. Get about 5. Get about 55. Get about 55. 7. 500. 55 is big. Going to be 57,500. 55. Get about 7. 5. Get about 7. 5. Get about 57,500. 55 is bid. 57,500. I get about 7. I get about 7. 5. I got to go. 57,500. What do you say, Matt, on the phone? 57,000. 56. He thought of it. I didn't. 57,000. 56, 57. Now 58. 58,000. Get about 58. 57. Get about 58. Get about 8. Now 9. 60. Get me 60. Get 60. 61. I'm 60. Get about 1. Get on 1. What do you say over here? Get on 61. Get on 1. Get on 61,000. Run on 9. 60. Get to be 1. 61 on the 9. Thanks for what you did do. I can't see you. Tell me yes or no. 61,000 on the 9. Sold her $60,000 on her. 60,000. Vintage Angus. Thank you, Doug. 368 buys. Thank you.
You're all invited out there in a couple of weeks for a great set of Power Play females. Here's lot number 25, sister to the leadoff female, another daughter of Poss Maverick. Back to the UO49 cow. UO49 was a cornerstone here and at Express. Back to the famous 1200 cow. You talk about power in a pedigree. Here's a $300+ C heifer, going to calve to the good Huwa Intense bull. Here's a real Calkind, lot number 25.
Lot number 25, Maverick Daughter. I got 5,000 bid on the internet. Give me $7,500 on her. Up at 5,000. Get a big one. So get a 8. I get a 85 to 9 on her. At 9 now 10,000. Get a big one. 10. Get a 11. I get a 11. Get about 12. Get a 13. Get a 14. Get a 15. Now 16. 17. I'm at 17. Get a 18. Now 20. Get a 20. 21. Now 2. I'm at 22. Get a big one. 22. Get a 2. Now 3. Get a 3. 4. 5. Give a 25. Get a big one. Get a 7. 5. Get a 25. Get a 7. 500. I'm at 25. Get a 27,500. Get a big one. 25. Get a 7. 5. Get a 7. Get a 25. Get a 7. 500. I'm at 25. Get a 6. Now 7. Give a 27. Get a big get a 20, get a 7, get a 27, 8. I'm 27, get a 28. You're out of here. Get a big 8. I'll get on 27, get a 8. I'll get on 27, get a 8. I'll get on 27, get a 28,000. Open the gate to go. 27, 28. On the 9. Sold her $27,000 on her. 27,000. Optum buys. Thank you, Wes.
Thank you.
302. Thank you.
Congratulations on that wonderful first online sale. Here's lot number 27. Back to the Power Play Daughters. Daughter of the world record-selling $730,000 half interest Power Play. Look out, Mama's a direct daughter of 643T by the great maternal sire Prophet. Going to have a baby early in the spring by the $475,000 record-setting hometown. Bred for earning power, lot 27.
You bet. Dr. Pollard had 2 of those Prophet daughters of 643T. We sold one to XL and Vintage a few years ago for $86,000. Her mother's the one they kept. Doing a great job. Lot number 27, number to buy, one of my favorite heifers, Brett Hometown. All right, here we go on her. $7,500 on her. I'm at 5. I get a bit on 7. I get a 8. I get a 9. I get a 10,000. I'm at 10. I get a bit on 10. Get a 11. Get a 12. Get a 13. 14. $15,000 on her. I'm at 10. Get a 16. 17. I'm at 17. Get a 18. Get a 19. 20. Get a 21. 2. Get a 2. 2. 2. Get a 22. Now 3. Get a 3. 4. 5. Give a $25,000 all. You're out, Jeff. Got to be 25. 7. I got to get a 7. I got to 20. I get a 7. 5. 30. Get a 30. Get a 7. Get a 30. Get a 30. Get a 7 5s right there. Get a 30. Get a 30. Get a 30. Get a 7. Get a 30 on her. I'm 27. Pocket. Get a 30. Get a 7. Get a 30. Get a 30. Get a 30. Now 2 5. 30,000 bid. 32.5. What do you say, JP? Now 5. Get a 35,000 talk. Get a 35. Get a 35. 7 5. Give a 37,500. Get a 7 5. Get a 7 5. 36. Now 7. Give a 36. Get a 7 8. Get a 8. Now 9. Get a 9. Get a 9. Now 40. Get a 40,000. Get your turn. Get a 40. Now 1. I'm 40. 41. Get a 40. Get a 41. Get a 40. Get a 40. Get a 41. Get a 41. Get a 41. Now 2. I'm 41. 42. Get a 2. 2. 2. 41. Get a 42. 42. 42. I get a 42. Now 3. I'm 42. Get a 43. Now 5. Get a 45. Get a 45. Get a 45. 45. 40. What? 4. Now 45. 44. He's getting weaker. 45,000. 44. 45. I'm 44. Get a 45. Now 50. You got to be 46. 45. 46,000. 46. I was trying to trick him. 46. 47. Thanks for what you did do. Both of you have been great bidders. 46. 47. All of I sold her. 46,000. Deer Valley buys. 46,000. Thank you, Eddie. 350. Side Stricker Genetics, the runner-up as well. Thanks, Deer Valley, for buying her. Here's 28.
Right beside her, another beautiful Power Play. Mother a generation daughter, again from the great Ever Intense cow family. Going to calve in March to the Hua Enhanced son. Here's another super cow prospect. You know, Matt's been helping with this sale, as he said, virtually since he was old enough to be involved. He says this is the best set of bred heifers that Dr. Pollard has ever shared with the industry. Quality through the whole set.
You bet you. Top to bottom, an excellent set of females is right, Dick. Lot number 28, number to buy. All right, another great daughter, Power Play. All right, here we go on her. $7,500 on her. I'm at 5. Get a 5. Get a 7,500 on her. I'm at 5. Get a 75. Get a 5. Get a 75. Get a 75. 8,000. 85 to 9. 85 to 9. Get a 85. Get a 9. 85 to 9. 85 to 9 on her. I'm at 85. Get a 9. Get a 85. Get a 9. 85. He's all right at 85. Get a 85. Get a 75. He gave me. I got a step ahead of you. Give me 8,000. 75. $8,000 on her. I'm 75. Get a 8. Get a 75. Get a 8. I get a 75. Get a 8. I get a 75. Bid. Get me $8,000 on her. I'm 75. $8,000 all. 75. Get a 8. I get a 75. Get a 8. I get a 75. Get a 8 on the 9. 75 bid. $8,000 on the 9. Sold her. $7,500 on her. 7,500. Tom on order. Boyd Beef buys. Thank you.
Thank you. Lot number 29, changing sires.
The buyer number again, 319. We got fans and everything going. Sorry about that.
Here's a Jet Black out of a Surefire back to a Denver from the great Gardner program on the very bottom side. Look at a beautiful Jet Black, safe to the Hua Intense. Again, those of you who live or function at altitude, here's a minus PAP score female with a great EPD profile all the way across the board, Matt.
You betcha. Outcross female, the Jet Black Sun's been topping the sales across the country. Here's a paternal sib to him due to the enhanced 9083 bull in mid-February. All right, here we go on her. Lot number 29, number to buy. Long as a well-roped and feminine, you get a buy $7,500 on her. I'm at 5,000. We're going to get on 75. Get a bone 5,000. Get on 75. Get a bone 5. Get a bone $7,500 on her. I'm at 5,000. Get a bone 75. Get a bone 5. Get a bone 75. We'll set her in. 35. $4,000 on her. I'm 35. Get a bone 4,000. Get a bone 35. Get a bone 40. Get a bone 35. Get a bone 40. 45. Get a bone 45 to 5. I'm 45 to 5. Get a 45 to 5 on her. 555. I'm at 5,000. Get a bone 5,500. Get a bone 5,000. Get a bone 55. Get a bone 5,000. Get a bone $5,500 on her. I'm at 5,000. Get a bone 55. Get a bone 5. Get a bone 55. 55. Open to go. $5,500 on the knife. 5's bid. $5,500 on the knife. Sold her $5,000 on her. Side Gin buys. Thank you, Eddie. Side and stricker.
Lot number 30, right
Buyer
beside
number
her.
358. Thank you.
Right across the page, another Jet Black, this time out of a profit, back to a 50-50, going to cab to the pertinent bull early in March. Lot number 30, look at a big $W female, 98, top 1% for $W on this good female. Big, high ribeye EPD as well.
Yeah, and the bull that this female's bred to, I'll tell you a little about because you're going to hear more about him. A bull that they selected from the Double G program, but a bull that's pretty unique. 21 CD, a -4.9 for birds, still over 100 at a year, and a 1.87 on his marbling EPD. So you're going to be pretty pleased with what you get with the calf she's carrying. Lot number 30, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. You get a $5,000 $7,500 on her. I'm at $5,000 $7,500. I'm at $5,000 get a $5,000 $7,500 on her. I'm at $5,000 $75. Here we go to 35 4. I'm 35 get about 4. Get a $35 get about 4. Get about 35 get about $4,000 on her. I'm 35 get about 4. Get about 35 get about 4. Get about 35 get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 35 get about $4,000 on her. I'm 35 to 4. Get about 35 get about 4. Get about 35 get about $4,000 on her. 35 to 4. I'm 35 get about 4. Get about 35. We'll set her in. 25 7.5 on her. I'm 25 get about 7.5. Get about 7. Get about 20. Get about 7.5. 7.5. Get about 25. Get about 7.5 on her. I'm 25 get about 7.5 within the reach of anybody here. 25, Dick.
Tell you what, if you want to go down the road about an hour to Express and look at some of those young Jet Black daughters that have calved and in production, I'm going to tell you, they're making cattle you can do things with. They're productive females with a genetic package that allows you to raise bulls. The Jet Black sons have been great demand by purebred and commercial cattlemen. These Jet Black daughters are the kind that will raise bulls for you.
You bet they are, and this is one of only about 3 genomically enhanced daughters of that burl to offer an EPD profile as good as hers. Pretty special deal for the money. 25, $3,000 on her. 25, get it on 3. Get it on 5, get it on 3. Get it on 20, get it on 3. Get it on 3 on her. I'm 25, get it on 3. Get it on 5, get it on 3. Get it on 5, get it on 3. Get it on center in 2, 25. I'm 2, get it on 20. Get it on 2. Get it on 20. Get it on 2. Get it on 20. Get it on 20. Get it on 25. Get it on 7.5. Now 3. I'm 7.5 to 3. Get it on 3. Get it on 3. Get it on 3, 3, 3, 3. Get it on 7. Get it on 3 on her. I'm 27.5. Got to be 3. Get it on 7. Get it on 3, 3, 3, 7.5. Don't say they were all too high. Here's an awfully good one for the money. $3,000 on her. 3,000. 2.5. Oh, but you got to go. You get on 3. You get on 2. Get on 2. Get on 2. Get on 2. Have it buy 3,000. Get about 250 on the 9. Sold her. $3,000 guy. 3,000. Paid for their trip. 385 the buyer. Thank y'all.
Turn the page to an excellent bred heifer by Bomber, mother by Profit, grandmother by Confidence, bred to that good Easy AR step-up bull. That's the sensation of last fall's bull sale season in California. Travis and Chad raised that outstanding $135,000 bull that sold at Edisto Pines. Here's a chance to get in on the ground floor with early service of a young sire you're going to hear more about.
You bet you. Look at the rib. Look at the volume bomber daughter right here. Tell me on her. All right, here we go on her. You get a $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. Get about 3,500 is all. I'm a 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on her. 35 7.5 on her. I'm 35. Get about 7. Get about 7.5. 4,000. I'm 7.5 to 4. Get about 2.5. I get about 2.5. Get about 45. Get about 45. Get about 45 to $5,000 on her. I'm 45 to 5. Get about 5. Get about 40, get about 5, 55. I'm at 5, get about 55, get about 5, get about 55, 55, 55, get about 55, 6,000. 55, get about 6, get about 600, get about 5, get about 6, get about 600, 55, 600, get about 65. I'm 600, get about 65, 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 and I sold her $6,000 on her 6,000. 302, 306, 306. Edisto Pines buys 306. Thank you. Here's a pretty interesting female.
You're going to like this one. Look at a 14 CED minus birth weight big league daughter out of the way up, back to a consensus objective. Going to calve to the Riverbend Bull early in February. Again, a unique combination of EPDs for a big league daughter. You can see the sort Matt did. Pretty impressive the way this young female stacks up. And
she is, and for those of you that appreciate phenotype, her mother, the 6222 cow, one of the beautiful, beautiful Angus females in this herd. Tremendous cow. I think this one's built and designed just like her. That one's been one of the phenotypic favorites since she calved as a 2-year-old. Here's the next step right here. You want a moderate, big-bodied, big league. Right here she is, lot number 32. All right, here we go on her. You need to get a pocket on $7,500 on her. Here's a better heifer. I'm at $5,000. Get a pocket on $70. Get a pocket on $70. Get a $5,000 on $7,500 on her. I'm at $5,000. Get a $75. Get a $8,000. 85 to 85 to 85 to 85 to $8,500 on her. I'm at 85 to 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 $8,500 on her. I'm at 8,000 to 8,500 to 8,000 to 5 to 85 to 85 to 9,000. 85 9 95 to 85 to 9 10. Get a 10,000 to 5 to 10. You get a 10 10 5. I'm 10,500. Get a 10. You get a 10 5. Get a 10's bid $10,500. Get on 10 10 5 to 9. Sold out. $10,000 on her. 10,000. What is it? 334. Is that Hilton? Hilton buys. Thank you.
Going to lot number 34 next. Here comes the neurology daughter. Really interesting neurology. Out of a stud, back to a consensus. Again, back to the 0273 cow. AI safe to the great.
This is 33.
I'm sorry. My sale order got out of order.
Down at the bottom.
33. Gotcha. Here's the big league with a minus 2.47 PAP. She's looking for altitude. Sister to this female brought $130,000 at Vintage last year as the top-selling spring heifer calf. Another sister to this, or female out of the sister to this, will be one of the featured females this fall at Vintage. A lot of power behind this cow family. Back to the legendary 1559. Half interest at $175,000. Unfortunately, now deceased. This is a pretty special female.
You betcha. Sold half of the dam of this female at $120,000 to Express. A daughter, the natural daughter off of that 2-year-old. A year later brought $230,000. Here's the next generation. As Dick said, top 1% for PAP. If you're looking that way, lot number 33, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. You do pocket up on $7,500 on her. I'm at $5,000 on 75. I'm at $5,000. Get a pocket on 75. Get on $5,000 on $7,500 on her. I'm at $5,000 on 75. Get a pocket on $5,000 on 75. We'll hit center in 3 to 35. I'm 3,000. Get about 3,500. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on her. I'm 3. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about $3,500 on her. I'm 3. Get about 3,500. Get about 3. Get about 35. Get about 5. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 35. Get about 35.
The 4535 female that came from here was purchased as a baby calf by Dr. Pollard in the Bobo Dispersal. Grew into one of the really power cows in this program. Set some records here with both herself and her progeny. If you like phenotype, again, Matt mentioned it earlier, the cattle that go back to 4535 have a look about them and a look of power.
You bet. 2. Set her in. $2,500 on her. I'm a 2. Get a big one. 20. Get a big one. 2. Get a big one. 25. I'm a 2. Get a big one. Get a big one. 20. Get a 2. Get a 20. Get a big one. 20. Get a 20. Get a 7.5. Now 3. I'm 7.5. 3. Get a big one. 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 7.5. Big. Get a $3,000 on her. I'm 27.5 online. Get a 3. Get a big one. 7. Get a 3. Get a big 3. Get a big one. 7. Get a 3. 3. 3. 7.5. Get a 3. Get a 27. Get a 3. Get a big 7 on her. 27.5. Get a $3,000 on her. Get a 3. 3. 3 within the reach of anybody. 27.5. Got to be 3,000. Got a set of numbers you can build upon. $3,000 on her. 7.5. Get a 3. Get a 3. Open to get a go. 3,000. Get a 7. Get a 3 to 3. 2.5. I'm 3. Get a 2. Get a 3. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2.5 to my. Sold her. $3,000 on her to 1093. 3,000 to 1093. Thank you, Brian Fushi buys. Fushi Farms. Thank you. Here's that 34.
Yeah,
Dick.
here's that 34 I was looking for. I really like this neurology out of the stud back to the 0273. Best news of all, AI safe to the $475,000 record-setting hometown. Dollar M sword here is really, really strong on this young female. Lot number 34 going to calve to hometown.
Due to hometown, right here's right, Dick. Lot number 34, and they had the misfortune, maybe you said this, I was distracted, of losing the sire to this female the other day. But I tell you what, there's people starting to take note around the country, the job he's doing. Here's a direct daughter, better get him while you can. Lot number 34, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. Lot number 34, you tell me here, you're bred to hometown. You number 3, you number $3,500 on her. Number 3, I get about 3,500 on. Get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, I get about 4, I get about 4 and 45. On 4 to 45, get about 4, get about 4, get about 4, now 45, get about $4,500 on her. On 4,500 on, get about 4, I get about 45, get about 4, get about 45, get about 4, I get about $4,500 on her. On 4, I get 45, get about 4, get about 45, get about 4, I get about $4,500 on her. On 4, I get 45, get about 4, I get about 45, get about 4, get about 40, get about 4, and $4,500 on her. On 4, I get 45. Delvin, you're going back to him, but I had 3,500 on the internet ahead of you. I put you in at 4,000. Is that okay? No, I had 35 right here. I was looking at him when he bid it on my screen. Give me 37.5 and break the tie. 3,500's bid, 37.5. I'm 35. Get a big about 7. Get a big about 7. I get about 7. Get a big about 30. Get about 7.5 on my 35's bid. 3,750. Get a big about. I get about 7.5 on my 35's bid. 37.5 on my. Sold her the first man that bid it on the internet. Jediah Hoffman, 1068 at 3,500. Thank you. JHD Ag Solutions buys. Thank you.
Lot number 35 by the Diablo Deluxe, one of the good breeding sons of Discovery. Mother by Black Granite from the Ariana family that's made famous now at High Roller. There, a lot of good cattle there. Bred to greater good. Going to have a February calf by one of the exciting young sires on the horizon. Here's lot number 35 by Deluxe.
Lot number 35 out of the Ariana cow. All right, here we go on her. Bred greater good. All right, here we go on her. You get on $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, I get about 3,500's all. I'm a 3, I get about 3, get about 3, get about 5, get about 3, I get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, I get about 35, get about 3, 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 I get about 30, get about 3, get about 30, center in 2, 25. I'm 2, I get about 25, I get about 2, 25, get about 7.5, 3. I'm 7.5, get about 3, 2.5. I'm 3 in line, 2.5, I get about 30, 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 I get 35. 7.5. I'm 35 in line. Get to be 7.5. Get about 7. Get about 30. Get about 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 35. Get about 37.5. I'm 35. Get about 37.5. Get about 30. Get about 7.5. 7.5. On the 9. Over the gate. Jim. Going to be 7.5. On the 9. 35. Get about 37.50. On the 9. Sold her. $3,500 on her. 3,500. Buyer is Danny Varnador. Varnador Farms Incorporated. 1081 is the buyer. Thank you.
Headed to Georgia. Thank you. Now we're going back to that beautiful set of fall yearling females. Going to start off with another daughter of the popular +1. How popular have they been here today? Phenomenal set of young females. Look at a female with a 1.32 marbling, $86 M, high maternal and extra marbling score, built extra ribeye built into this. Yeah, this is a big ribeye female with a high dollar M to go with it. Lot 17.
You bet. A lot of yearling growth, as you can see in her dams ratios. I love this female right here. You want a +1 with power. Here she is. Out of the Crazy K cow. All right, here we go. Lot number 17. All right, here we go. Different deal, new division. Get about $7,500 on her. I'm at 5,000. Get about 75. Get about 5. Get about 75. Get about 5,000. Get about $7,500 on her. I'm at 5,000. Get about 75. Get about 5. Get about 75. Well, here we go. About 35.4. I'm 35 and 4,000. Get about 30. Get about 4. Get about 30. Get about 4. Get about 4,000. Get about 45. I'm 4,000. Get about 45. Get about 4. Get about 5. Get about 45. Get about 4,000. Get about $4,500 on her. I'm 4,000. Get about 4,500 on. 45 to 5,000. I'm 45 to 5,000. Get about 5. Get about 5. Get about 45. Get about 555. 45 to 5,000 on her. I'm 4,500. Get about 5. Get about 45. Get about 5. Get about 45. Get about 5,000 on the over to get to go. 45 to 5,000 on the 9. 45. Get to be 5. 55 at a bill spin on her. $5,000 on the 9. Sold her. $4,500 on her. She's going to 1072 Shaw Cattle Company, Caldwell, Idaho. Thank you, Sam.
Right across the page, lot number 18, by the great marbling sire Guru. Another Henrietta Pride still shows 643T in her pedigree. Here's a tremendous young female. This is the one I was raving about the marbling on just a moment ago. Tremendous 1.27 marbling score EPD, one of the 4 highest in this great offering, and 320 on her dollar C.
You bet the Gurus like altitude as well, Dick. Here's lot number 18. I tell you what, they're going to make their mark on the breed. Here's a Guru Henrietta Pride. Into 3, to $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, I get about 3,500 is all. I'm a 3, I get about 3, get about 4, get about 4 to 45. I'm 4, I get about 45 to 5, I get about 5, get about 55. I'm a 5, I get about 5, get about 50, I get about 50, I get about 5, I get about 50, I get about 6 out. Need to be 6, I get about 65. I'm a 6, I get about 5, get about 65, get about 7,000. I'm 65, get about 7. The internet's all out. Get to be 7,000. 7,000. 65 get a bone 7. 65 get a bone 7. Get a bone 65 get a bone 7 on her. I'm 65 get a bone 7. 65 get a bone 7. I get a bone 65 get a bone 7 on him. I'm 6,500 get a 7. 7 get a bone 65 get a bone 7 on the 9. 65 bit 7,000 on the get a bone 65 get a bone 7 on the 9. Sold her $6,500 on her 6,500. 306 buys. Thank you. Here's 19 right next door.
Right beside her, the big stout acclaimed daughter, mother by Playbook, grandmother by generation. Balanced look across the board. Playbook daughter, some of the great maternal cattle in this breed. He's a valuable ingredient in any pedigree. Lot number 19.
You bet. Third highest carcass weight number of the day. Lot number 19, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. You to 30, you to 35. I'm 30, I get about 3,500. Talking about 3, get about 4, 45, get about 45, and 5, then I get about 7 and a half, not 5. I'm a 5, get about 7, get about 55. I'm a 5, get about 55, get about 5, get about 50, get about 5, get about 50, get about 5, get about 55, $100, 55, 6,000. 55, get about 6, get about 6, 65, get about 65, 7,000. I'm get about 7, get about 7 on her. I'm 775. You're out of line. 75. You got to be 75, Jason. He beat you by just that much. I got 7 on the seats. Got to be $7,500 on her. 75. 8,000. I'm 75. Got to be 8. I got to be 85. I'm at 8. I got to be 85. I'm at 85. I'm at 85. I'm at 85. 85. Out of line. Got to be 85. 9. I'm at 85. I'm at 9,000. Got to be 85. Got to be about 9. I'm at 95. 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 I'm at $9,500 on her. I'm at 9,000. 95. 10. I'm at 95. Got to get about 10. You get about 10. 10. 5. I'm 10,500. 10s on the seats. You got to be 10. 5. You get about 10. 5. You're on the line. Got to get about 10. You get about 10. 5. Get about 10. 5. Get about 10,500. I'm a 10, 10, 5, 11,000. I'm a 10, 5, get a big 11. Thanks for the help. Sold her at 10,500 to 1050. FB buys 10,500. Buyer number 10050. Thank you, Jason. Back into some pairs, Dick.
Oh, back to those fall pairs like the female we started the sale with today. Look at a beautiful first calf daughter of Enhanced. Out of the good Bullerman cow by 1682. The bull calf at her side, August the 16th by Greater Good, has a $C of 309. Here's a package where the bull calf will pay the bill. What a beautiful young pair.
You bet. You like this one as a 2-year-old. Wait till you see her as a 3 or 4. Her mother just kept getting better. All right, here we go. Lot number 4, number to buy. All right, you tell me on her with a bull baby at side. Here we go. You to 3, you to 35 to 4,000. I'm 35, get about 4. You to get about 4, 45, get about 5, I get about 50, I get about 6, I get about 65, I get about 7 on her. I'm a 7, I get about 75, 8, now 10. I'm a 10, I get about 10, 12, 5, 15. I'm 50, I get about 50, get about 17, 5, and 20. Get up to 20, I get about 20, get about 17, get about 20. You got to be 18. I'm 17, I get about 18, I get about 18, now 19. I'm at 18, to 19, you're out of line. 18 to 19 to 19 to 18 to 19 down runner 18 to 19. I'm at 18, 19. I'm going to be 18 to 19 to 19 to 19. I'm going to be 18 to 19. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 19,000. 18, 19 on the 9. Sold her $18,000 on her 18,000. 358 Side and Stricker Genetics buys. Thank you. Here's lot number 5.
Look at a beautiful first calf daughter of Power Play. Mother is a full sister to the great VAR legend, $35,000 top-selling bull of his calf crop. Want to put 2 great cows in one pedigree. Blackbird 8809, Henrietta Pride 643T. Those are the cows stacked in this pedigree. Bull calf at her sides by the increasingly popular Fireball bull. That bull calf's got a $320 C already, ready to pay some bills for someone. Here's the lot 5 pair.
And I tell you what, you didn't mention her, but the 1044 cow, the granddam to this female, another great one in the pedigree. And Doug told me last night they had the misfortune of putting that cow down the other day. So better buy the daughters and granddaughters when you can. Here's a pretty unique one right here, as Dick points out. Ties 2 of the greatest income-generating cow families in the breed together. All right, here we go on her. Beautiful letter 2. All right, here we go on her. Tell me on her. You get about 3. You got a bull calf aside. You get about 3. You get about 35 to 4,000. On the divide, get about 4. Now 45, get about 5. I get about 600. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. 12, 5. Get about 15,000. 15. I get about 50. Get about. You get to be 13. 12, 5. Get about 13,000. I'm 12, 5. 13 now 14. You get about 13. Get about 13 now 14. I'll take 13,500 if that helps. 13's bid. Get to be 13, 5. I'm 13,500. Get over to get about 13. Get about 5. Get about 13,500. Get about 13. Get about 5. Get about 13,500 on the 9. Sold her $13,000 on her 13,000. Side and Stricker Genetics buys again. Side gen buyer number. 358. Thank you. I'll write it down.
Lot number 6. Look at this beautiful daughter of Big League. Again, out of the full sister to legend, 1044, 643T. Great cows down the bottom side. Going to calve here in November to the good Hua Enhanced son. Pretty special kind of power female here.
You bet. Out of the same cow family right here. Half sister, number 6, number to buy.
All right, detail out here for $1C.
You bet. Spring and right up. Going to calve this fall. All right, detail out here. You get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, tacking about $3,500 is on. Get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, tacking about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, tacking about 35, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, tacking about $3,500 on her. I'm 3, tacking about 35, get about 3, get about 5, get about 3, tacking about 35, get about 3, get about 5, get about 35. Get about 3 to 35. I'm 3, thanking about 35. Get about 3 to get about 35. Center in 225. I'm 2, thanking about 20. Get about 2, thanking about 20. Get about 7.5. I'm 20. Get about 7.5. 3. Now 2.5. I'm 3, thanking about 2.5. Get about 3 to get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 3. Thanking about 2.5. Danny's in. Brian's out. Going to be 32.50. I'm 3,000. 2.5. 5. Give it 35. Your turn, Danny. Get about 35. Over to Gate. Jim. Going to be around 30. Get about 32. Get about $3,500 on her. I'm 2.5. Going to be 35. Get about 2. Get about 5. 5. Get about 30. Get about 35. Get about 2. Get about 3,500 on them. Sold her 32.50 to 1093. 32.50, 1095. 3 Fushi Farms buys. Thank you.
You're going to like this Big League in production, lot number 7, one of the real stout and powerful
like
2-year-olds of the day. Grandmother, of course, the $350,000 Rita 2345 at Deer Valley, the female who came to fame when she produced the marbling source GAR Progress. This cow, correct your catalog. The heifer calf is by Greater Good. That's a Greater Good heifer calf at her side. It's an August 9th. It's already genomic tested right at $300 for $C. Really powerful pair here.
You bet. Buying a pair of females this time. Lot number 7, 7A with a heifer baby at side. All right, here we go on a powerful 2-year-old right here. You get about 3, you get about 35. I'm 3, thanking about 3,500 on. Get about 3, get about 35, get about 4, thanking about 4, get about 5, thanking about 5, get about 55. I'm a 5, thanking about 50, get about 6, thanking about 6, get about 65, get about 6 is online, 65, get about 7,000. I'm a 7, thanking about 75, get about 8, thanking about 85, get about 85, get about 85, get about 85, and 99, not 10. Give me 10, thanking about 10, you get about 10, you get 10, 10, 5. I'm 10,500 talking about 10, you get about 10, you get about 10, get about 10, you get about 10, get about 10, 5, get about 10, you get 10,500. I'm a 10,500 talking about 10, you get about 10, you get 10, 5, get about 10,500 on the nine. Sold her $10,000 on her. Tom on order, I think 10,000. Jack's Ranch buys 321. Thank you, Dobie.
Look carefully here. Lot number 8's another Big League. Out of the full sister to generation, 4202 was a powerful foundation donor, both here and Express, contributed greatly to both programs. The legendary 809, the $8 million producing cows, the Grand Dam. Look at the bull calf by Clarity, $324 C on the bull calf. The cow's a minus pap. If you happen to be going towards altitude, she's ready and looking for it. Pretty interesting pair. Clarity Seaman's hard to come by. This one's already got a herd sire prospect at her side.
You bet. And look at that numerical profile from bird to yearling, the CD. Everything's good on the bull calf, and think of what he'll be worth when it comes time to sell him. All right, here we go. Lot number 8, an own daughter of 4202. All right, here we go on her. You get about 3, you get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, I get about $3,500. Get about 3, you get about 5, get about 30, get about 3, get about 3, get about 7 and a half to 4,000. I'm 7 and a 4, I get about 4, 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 get about 7, I get about 4, I get about 4, 2 and a half. I'm 4, I get about 2 and a half. Get about 4, I get about 10, I get about 4, I get about 10, I get about 4, you get about 10 and a half. You get 4, 2 and a half of my, open it to go. 4, I get about 2 and a half of my, 4,000 bit, 42.50. The bull will be worth every penny of that come sale day. You get 42.50 out of the nine, 42 and a half out of the nine. Sold her $4,000 on her, 4,000. 352 buys. Thank you. Here's
lot 9 is out. Here's
10.
lot 10. Great news since the catalog printed at a heifer calf by the GAR Kansas August 28th. $306 C on the heifer calf, already genomically tested. Look at the great enhanced generation back to the Deer Valley Rita family.
You betcha, Rita, with a beautiful front end and a beautiful letter to match. Lot number 10, number to buy. All right, got a Kansas baby inside. Here we go on now. Get about 30, get about 35-4. I'm 35-4. Get a ball 45, get a ball 5, get a ball 55, get a ball 6,000. 55, get a ball 6, get a ball 65, get a ball 65. I'm 6, get a ball 6, get a ball 65, get a ball 5, get a ball 65, get a ball 7,000. I'm 65, get a ball 7, get a ball 65, get a ball 7, get a ball 7, get a ball 7, get a ball 65, get a ball 700. I'm 65 on the internet. Get a 7 time, get a ball 5, get a ball 7. Get a 7, get a 7, get a go. 65, get a ball 7 on the 9, get a ball 65, get a ball 7 on the 9. Sold her $6,500 on her. 6,500 goes to Ragged Edge Ranch. Thank you, Jeff. Buy and remember their good event first Saturday in November. 1086 will be your buyer number.
11 and 12 are out. Here's lot 13.
Here's a power cow.
Look at a big, soggy, powerful power play daughter out of a rampage from the Optum program. Going to calve here in a few weeks to the Hua Enhanced Bull. I think here's a really nice young female. Look who that cow at the bottom of the pedigree is. The $8 million plus producer, Blackbird 8809, who at 13 years of age, her son sold for $350,000 a couple of weeks ago. Pretty special deal.
You bet. And Wes, I want to tell you, you want one that's oblivious to heat. This thing right here could be 100 degrees outside, and she'll find her way out grazing or whatever. I mean, it doesn't bother her one bit. You can tell she'll say fat on air. Looks like she swallowed a baby elephant. Belly dragger, lot number 13. Power play daughter, tell me on her. All right, here we go. We get number 3, get $3,500 on her. How about I get about 35 to 4th? I get about 4, get about 40, I get about 5,000. You get about 55. I'm at 5, I get about 50, I get about 6,000. 65, get about 700. 65's on line, get about 7. You get about 7, get about 65, get about 700. I'm 65, get about 7, I get about 7, get about 65, get about 7, get about 65, get about 7 on the 9, 65, get about 7,000. I'm 65, get about 7, I'm going to be about 7 on the 9. Over to go. 65, get about 7,000 on the 9. Sold her 6,500 to 1086. Ragged Edge buys again. Thank you, Jeff.
Lot number 14. You like to look at them. Here comes an attractive black onyx.
Might be my favorite 2-year-old.
A black onyx, attractive young cow out of a 9Q13 upshot. Got a bull calf at her side that came August the 28th. Here's a pretty special looking kind of first calf heifer. Lot 14.
You bet. Got the bull baby at side. Lot number 14. Look at the udder. Look at the power in the ring. All right. You talk about blending femininity and power. She does it all. Here we go on her. You get a 4 and a 5 on her. On the 4th, I get a 4 and a 45. Get about 4. You get about 45. Get about 4th. I get about $4,500 on her. On 4th, I get a 45. Get about 4. You get about 45. Get about 45 and 5,000. On 45. Get about 5. Get about 55. On 5. I get about 50. Get about 5. Get about 50. Get about 50. Get about 55. Get about 5,500. Now 6,000. 55. Get about. Say your turn. Say I'm going to be $6,000 on her. I'm 55, get about 65. I'm 6, I'm going to be about 6, I get about 65. You're all out online. 65, 7,000. I'm 65, get about 7, get about 7, get about 7, 75. I'm 75, get about, got to be 75. Sammy beats you on the seats. Got to be 75, 8,000. 75, get about 8,000. Get about 8, get about 7, get about 8, get about 75, get about 8 on him. I'm 75, get about 8, get about 85. I'm 8, get about 85. You're all out online. Get about 85, get about 85, get about 8,000 big. Get about $8,500 on him. 8,000, get about 85. I'm at 8, get about 85, get about 85, get about 85, get about 85, get about $8,500 on him. 85 to 9, 85 to 9, get about 85, get about 85, get about 85, get about 9,000 on about 85, get about 9 on 85, get about 9, 9 on 85, get about 9,000 on about 85, get about 9. What do you say? 995. How about 9,000, get about 95? We'll give you equal time online. $9,500 on her. How about 9,000, get about 95, get about 95, get about 95, get about 95, get about $9,500 on the 9, 9's big. Get about 9,500 on the 9, 9, get about 95, $9,500 on the 9. Sold her $9,000 on her. 9,000. Thanks for all of you that bid online as well. 300 buys, thank you. They got here early. Lot number 21.
Back to those wonderful fall yearlings ready to breed, flush, or aspirate as you see fit. Look at it in inertia daughter. Sire was the feature of his calf crop at Gardner's. Grandmother came to Express a couple of years ago from Spruce Mountain as the $150,000 top-selling donor cow. Read the footnote. There's lots and lots of value built into this young female. Just looking for someone to put her to work.
You betcha. I love the design of this inertia daughter, lot number 21, number to buy. All right, you tell me about her. He'll get 5. You get $7,500 on her. How about 5? I get about 7,500. How about 5? I get about 75. Get about 5. Get about 75. We'll set her in. You get 3. 35. I'm 3. I get about 35. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 3,500 on her. I'm 3. I get about 35. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 35 on her. I'm 3. I get about 3,500. Get about 3. Get about about 3, thank it about 30, get about 3, get about 30, get about 3, thank it about $3,500 on her. I'm 3, thank it about 35, get about 3,000. We shifted gears, went out of those pairs into the fall yearling donor prospects again. We got a pin of about 3 of these, then we'll be back in catalog order. But here's an awfully nice heifer. Awfully nice heifer. I probably should have moved up and sold right behind her, same contemporary group. I got 2,500 bids, 7.5. 25 bids, 7.5 on her. I'm going to get about 3,000. Brian, you got to be 7.5, 3. You still got to be 27.5. I had 2,500 on the seats to start. There you go. 3,000, now 2.5. 3,000, got to be 2.5. I'm 3, get about 2.5. 5, get about 30, get about 30, get about 2.5 bid, get about 35 on her. I'm 32 and a half, get about 35, get about 2.5, get about 5, get about 35, get about 2.5, get about 35, get about 35. Open to get to go. 32 and a half bid, 3,500. What do you say online? $3,500 is all. 32 and a half, get about 35, 7.5. I'm 35, get about 7, 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 get about 37 and a half, and about 4. I'm 37 and a half, get to be 4. Ryan, you're out. Get to be 4, get about 7 and a half, get about 4, get about 4, get about 4, get about 37 and a half, get about 4, 11 and a half, 7 and a half, get to be 4. $4,000 on a 9, 7 and a half, get about $4,000 on a 9. Sold her. 37.50. Matt on order. 37 and a half. 10.60 the buyer. Thank you.
Across the page, look at a big stout September Black Magic. Lucy 38.29 still shows in her pedigree. Big time combination of EPDs across the board. A power female. $307 C, $184 B. This is lot number 22.
Lot number 22, Black Magic, daughter right here. Back to Lucy. All right, here we go on her. You get about $2, you get $2,500 on her. How about I get about $2,500 on? Get about $2, you get about $2, you get about $2, you get about $2, you get about $2, get about $2, get about $2,500 on her. I'm 2, thank about 25, get about 2, thank about 2, get about $2, get about 20, get about 2, get about $2,500 on her. I'm 2, thank about 2,500, get about 2, get about 2, thank about 20, get about 2, get about 2, get 25, get about 2, thank about 25. I'm 2, thank about 25, get about 2, thank about 2, thank about set her in. You get 2, 2.5 on her. I'm 2, thank about 22 and a half. Get about 10 to 25. I'm 2 and a half. Get about 5. Get about 10. Get about 20. Get about 10. Get about 25. 7.5 on her. I'm 25. Get about 7.5. Open to go. You get 5. Get about 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. I get about 25. Get about 7.5. About 25 bits. 7.5 on the 9. 25. 27.50 on the 9. Sold her 2,500 to Terry. Veach buys 10.54 at 2,500. Thank you.
23 is out. Here's 24. Kind of a special daughter of the Infallible Bull. One of the top 2 females today for Dollar W at 101. One of the top 10 for Dollar Maternal at 83. You want one designed to make a cow out of a playbook dam with the EPDs that predict she'll be a great cow. Kind of special deal here, lot 24.
You bet you. Lot number 24. You tell me, buy the herd bull they own in conjunction with Express. Lot number 24, number to buy. Look at the numbers here. Look at the heifer. All right, you tell me on her. You get a 3. You get $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. Thank about 3,500 is all. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 3. Thank about 30. Get about 3. Thank about 35. Get about 25 bids. 7.5. I'm 25. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 20. Get about 7.5. I'm 25. Get about 7.5. Get about 7. Get about 25. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 27.5 on her. I'm 25. Get about 7.5. Get about 5. Get about 7.5. 7.5. I get about 20. Get about 7.5. About 25. Get about 27.5 on her. I'm 25. 27.5 on her. Open again. Get 7. Get about 25 bids. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. About 700. 27.50 on the 9. Sold her 2,500. 10.60 buys. Thank you. Now, this might be my favorite pen of cattle top to bottom of the day, Dick. We're moving into catalog order. Here is a lead cow in that pen, lot number 36.
Beautiful stud daughter out of a Sunrise Dam. Full sister to $105,000 top-selling female right through this ring a couple of years ago. Going to calve in October to the now-deceased Neurology. Pretty special kind in her kind. Pretty complete EPDs. Look at a double-digit CED, a low birth, lots of growth. Number 2 for Dollar G of the wholesale offering at 92 pounds. 1.62, huge marbling EPD on this stud daughter.
You bet you right here, full sister to $105,000 female. Lot number 36, your number to buy. The donor at Express in Deer Valley. All right, she's been a donor herself. This one has lot number 36, number to buy. All right, you tell me on her, you get a high, get about $7,500 on her. I'm at 5, I get about $7,500. I'm at 5, I get about 5, get about 7, I get about 5, I get about $7,500 on her. 7, I get about 8,000. I'm at 8, get about 85, 85, $9,000 on her. 85, 9,000. I'm at 85, 95, get about 95, about 10,000. I'm at 95, get about 10. You get about 10, you get about 10, you get about 10, you get about 95, get about 10, 10, 5. I'm 10,500 talking. Get about 10, you get about 10, you get about 10, 5, get about $10,500 under. I'm 10,500 talking about 10, you get about 10, you get 10, 5, get about 10, 5, get about 10,500 on the 9. 10's been $10,500 on the 9. Sold her $10,000. On her $10,000. Wilkes buys $329. Thank you, Roger, for doing the
Lot
bidding there.
37. Look at the stud daughter out of that 3467. Matt warned us we'd be seeing more good daughters at 3467 a few minutes ago. Here's a really powerful young cow. Got a big old stout bull calf by the Genesis bull. Bull calf's got a $206 B, got a 1.05 ribeye, a 1.09 marbling. You want something that should be easy to sell. There's a bull calf at her side that can pay some bills.
You bet. And she's doing a job. That bull calf's half grown already. All right, here we go on her. Lot number 37 and hurt bullet side. I'm on her. You get 3, you get about 35 and 4,000. I'm 35, get about 4,000. I'm going to get about 30, get about 4, get about 30, get about 4, get about 35 and 4,000 on her. I'm 35 and 4,000. Get about 4, get about 30, get about 4, get about 30, get about 4,000 on her. I'm 35 and 4,000. Get about 4,000. Get about 45. I'm 4,000. Get about 45. Get about 5. Get about 45. Get about 4,000. Get about 4,500 on her. I'm 4,000. 4,500 on. Get about 4. Get about 45. Get about 4,000. Get about 4,500 on her. I'm 4,000. 4,500 on. Get about 4. Get about 45. Get about 5. 45. Get about 4,000. Get about 45. Sam, you got your ears on. Got to be 4,500 on her. I'm 4,000. Get about 45. Get about 4. Get about 5. 45. 7 and 5,000. I'm 45 and 5,000. Get about 5. Jeff, you're out. Got to be 5,000 on her. I'm 45 and 5,000. Get about 45. Get about 5. 5. 45. Get about 5. Get about 45 and 5. Get about 45. Get about 5. 45. Get about 5,000 on the 9. Sold her 4,500 to Shaw Cattle Company. 1072. They'll know what to do with that bull.
Lot number 38. Here comes a beautiful resist all daughter. Got a bull calf at her side. He came August the 17th by Post Rawhide. Second highest dollar C of any animal in the sale offering. Only one higher was the $120,000 half interest daughter of his grandsire. Here's a pretty special bull. $348 for dollar C, $209 for dollar B, and a beautiful young cow to raise him. Lot number 38.
You bet. Here we go on her. Resist all daughter. Lot number 38. Number to buy. Soggy and stout, isn't she? All right. Here we go on her. Number 3. Get about 3,500. Get about 4 and 45. Get about 5,000. I'm a pocket. Get about 50. Get about 60. Get about 60. Get about 775. Get about 8,000. 85. I'm at 85. About 9,000. I'm at 85. Get about 85. About 9,000. 85 to 9,000. There's 995. Get about 95. Get about 7.5. I'm at 95. Get about 7.5. Get about 7. Get about 95. So you're going to be 7. I get about 7. I get about 10,000. I'm a 10. Now 250. I'm a 10. I get about 10. I get about 10. You get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 2.5 hundred. I'm 10,250. Get about 2. Now 5. I'm 10,500. Get about 10. Get about 10. 5. Appreciate what you did do. 10,500. Get about 10. I get about 10. 5. Get about 10. I get about 10. 5. 5. 5. Out of 9. Sold her 10,250 on her. 10,250. 306 buys. Thank you, and thank Jeff for bidding on that one as well. Here's 39.
You're going to like this Bronc daughter. Got a neurology heifer calf at her side. Grandmother was one of those full sisters by 50-50 out of the legendary 6108. Lots of power in the pedigree behind this young female. A great heifer calf at her side with a lot of future.
You bet. You want visual muscle and power. Look at this female in the ring. Lot number 39, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. She's a Rita, back to 6108. All right, here we go on her. You get about 3, you get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, I get about 35, I get about 4, I get about 40, I get about 5,000, get about 5, get about 5, get about 5, get about 5, get about 45 and 500. I'm 45 and 5, I get about 5, get about 40, I get about 7.5 then. I'm 45, get about 7.5, get about 40, get about 7, get about 40, get about 7, get about 40, get about 7, get about 40, get about 700. I'm 45 now, 7.5, get about 40, get about 7, get about 40, get about 7.5, 45, get about 700. I'm 45, 47.5. Hold your gate just a second. Got to be 40, get about 7, get about 40, get about 7.5. Did you think you were in or out? I had 3,500 down here. I put you in at 4,000. Give me 7.5 and break the tie. 35, 37.5. I'm 35. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 30. Get about 7. Get about 30. Get about 700. I'm 35. Get about 7.5. Get about 7. Get about 30. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7.5 of my 35. Get about 37.50 on them. And I said nope. Sold her 3,500 on order. 335.
Thank you, Parker.
Thank you, Parker.
Here's lot number 40.
330. 330. Sorry.
Turn the page, lot number 40. Beautiful 10X total impact 6807. Heifer calf at her side, August the 7th. Heifer's got a $316 C, lot number 40.
You bet. Brand new Ankeny program right here. Primrose all the way. All right, here we go on her. Lot number 40 with a heifer baby at side. All right, here we go on her. Your big powerful female right here. You to be 3, you to be 35. I'm 3, thank you to be on 30. I get on 3, you to be on 5, get on 3, thank you to be on 35 on her. I'm 3, thank you to be 35, get on 3, thank you to be on 3, you to be on 3, get on 3, thank you to be on 30, get on 3, you to be on 30, get on 3, thank you to be on 3500 on 35 4. I'm 35 to 4, thank you to be on 30, get on 4, you to be on take 7.5. I'm 35, get on 7.5, you to be on 5, get on 7.5, 7.5, get on 30, get on 7, get on 7.5 hundred. I'm 35, get on 37.50. I'm 35, get on 7.5. Open, get go. You to be get on 5, get on 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. All I get on 30, get on 7.5. 35, get on 7.5 hundred. Now 4. I'm 4,000 7.5 on the seats. Jeff got to be 4. Get on 4. Get on 4. Get on 7.5. Get on 4 hundred. 4. Get on 2.5. I'm 4. Get on 2.5. Your guy get on 10. 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 Out of my 4's bed. Get up 2.5. Out of my sold her $4,000 on her to 1086. Ragged Edge buys. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff and company.
Lot number 41 right next to her. Look at a playbook daughter out of a Discovery, Chloe. Going to calve in October to Infallible. The number 1 female of this great sale offering for dollar maternal value index. You want one that will produce. All the predictions say this is the leader, lot number 41.
Yep, betcha. And visually, I don't know where you'd fault this one either, Dick. Lot number 41, your number to buy. All right, one of my favorite ones in the pen. All right, here we go on her. You did a 3, you did $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, thank you about 3,500 is all. I'm a 3, thank you about 3, you did about 3, thank you about 30, get about 3, thank you about 30, get about 3, thank you about $3,500 on her. I'm 3,000, now 35, get about 3, you did about 35 back there, now 7.5, 4. I'm 7.5 to 4, thank you about 4, that's 2.5, got to be 2.5, 4, so you're going to be 2.5, 42.5, 5. Oh, 4,500, talk, get about 7.5, $5,000 on her. I'm 7.5 to 5, thank you, get about 7, get about 5, get about 7, get 5, 5, 5, 7.5 to 5,000 on her, 47.5, so you're going to be 5. I'm 47.5, going to be 5, thank you, get about 7, get about 5, 5, get about 7, get about 5, 47.5 to 5,000 on them, sold her 47.50. Matt Myers on order. 351, thank you.
Lot number 42, I've got some great news. We had a little bit of printing confusion. The bull calf at the side of lot 42 is by the exciting young Gen X sire, DB Iconic, a bull that's on the tip of everybody's tongue. The Iconic bull calf has a dollar C of $315. Look at this high-tech, back to the great 8809 cow, the $8 million producer. Pretty special kind of female, and the best news of all, it's an Iconic herd sire prospect with a big-time dollar C.
You bet. You talk about one that's beautiful. I don't know how you'd paint a prettier picture than the one standing in the ring. Lot number 42, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. You get about 3, you get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, I get about 3,500 talk. Get about 7, I get about 4, I get about 45 to 5, I get about 50, I get about 600. 50, I get about 600. Get about 50, I get about 665. I'm a 6, I'm going to take 2.5. Get about 6, get about 10, I get about 6, I get about 10,500. I'm a 10, I get about 10, not 5. I'm 65, 7.5. I'm 65 here. Get to be 7, get about 7, get about 7, get about 7, get about 7.5. I'm 7.5. Now 7,000, 2.5. I'm 7,000. Check with him. Cali, get to be about 7, get to be about 10.5. He's in at 7, get to be about 10. I get to be about 10. Now 5. I'm 75.5. Get to be 75. 7.5. 8,000. I'm at 8. I get to be 8. I get to be 8. I get to be 8. Get to be 8,000 on her. I'm at 8,000. Get to be 8. I get to be 8,000. 85. I'm at 8. Get to be. I got 77.5 bid right here. You got to be 8,000. 8,000. 77.5 on the internet. $8,000 on her. See what he says on the phone. I'm 77. I got to be 8. I got to be about 7. I got to be 8. I got to be 7.5. Got to be 8,000 on her. I'm 77.5. Got to be 8. I got to be about 7. Got to be about 8. Got a man on the phone trying to get him on the phone. 8,000. 82.5. Got one on the internet. 82.5. Now 8,500. Jeff, you're out. 82.5's on the phone. 8,500's all. 82.5. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 82.5. Going to be 8,500. Going to be 82.5. Going to be 85. 8,500. Going to be 82.5. Going to be 85. Going to be sold her 8,250 on her. 82.5 goes to Pembroke Cattle Company. The buyer. Thank you. Remember their good event here coming up mid-October, third Saturday, and his buyer number is 395. 395. Thank
Lot
you.
43 is next, right beside her, another Rampage daughter, and we've got some other great news. This is a granddaughter of the $350,000 2345, the Cornerstone cow at Deer Valley. The heifer calf, much as we love neurology, excited to tell you that's a guru, high marbling heifer calf. The DNA says it's a guru, and it's a good one. One price buys a beautiful pair of cattle, Matt.
You bet you got a guru baby inside. All right. and a Guru heifer. All right, here we go right here. You get a big 3, you get a big $3,500 on them. How about that? I get about 3,500. Talk. Get a big 3, you get about 7, I get about 7, I get about 4, I get a big 4, 2.5, 5. I'm 4,500. Get about 4, get about 2.5 then. I'm 4th, I get about 2.5. Get about 10, I get about 10, I get about 2.5. Now 5. I'm 45, you're out, Brian. Got to be 45. He beats you on the seats at 2.5. Got to be 4,500. I'm 42 to get about 45, get about Brian, you're out. Got to be about 45, get about 45, get about 10, I get about $4,500 on her. I'm 42 to get about 45, get about 10, I get about 45, get about 45, get about 45, get about 40, get about 45, 7.5. I'm 45, get about 7, I get about 7, I get about 45, get about 7.5, 45, 47.5, 11.9. Sold her 4,500 to Brian Fushi, 1093 at 4,500. Thank you, Parker, for bidding as well.
Turn the page. Lot number 44 we sold a while ago. Lot number 45, the first fireball of the day. Big time numbers. 90 for Dollar G, 1.32 for Marbling, 1.28 for Ribeye, one of the top 10 females for Dollar C, one of the top 10 for Dollar B. Fireball, of course, the lead-off female at Express, $130,000 half interest, was a daughter of Fireball. Here's one that goes back, the 643T out of the great Phenotype cow, 0533. What a female, Matt.
You betcha. And she's got everything but ears, born right during that cold snap we had back in February. Fireball, Henrietta Pride. Her mother is being flushed over in Pembrooks now, and you're going to see a lot of great ones out of that female to come. Big numbers out cross pedigree right here, lot number 45, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. I got $4,000 bid on 9. Got to be 5, get to be 6, I get about 7, get to be 8, I get about 9, get to be 10, get to be 11, now 12. I'm 12, 13, 14 to 50, get about 16, get to be 17. I'm 17, I get to about 17, 18. I'm 17, get to be 18, get to be 19, 20. Get to be 20, I get to be 20, now 21, get to be about 20, get about 2. I'm 22, get to be about 2, get to be about 2, now 3. You're out on line, get to be 23, now 4, 5. 25, I get to be high 600. I'm going to get about 6 out. I'm 20, get to be about 6, get to be 20, get about 6 out on her. I'm 25, get to be 26 out. Get to be about 26, get to be 6 out and a 7. I'm 27, get to be 8, 9, 30. Get to be 30, get to be about 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 30, get to be 30, get to be 30 on her. Now I have 30, I got 30 online, get to be 31. I'm 30, get to be about 31 now 2, get to be 32 now 3. I'm 33, get to be about 33, 3, get to be about 34 now 5. Get to be 35,000, get to be about 30, get to be about 35,000, 37, 5. I'm 37, 5, 40. Get to be 40, get to be about 40. You're out on line, get to be about 40, get to be 7, get about 40, get about 40, get about 40, get about $40,000 on her. I'm $40,000 on 7, get about 40, get about 40, get 7, get about 40, get about 48. Now 40,000. 9. Now 40. Right back where we were. 39. 40,000. I'm 30. I get about 40. Get about 40. Get about 30. I get about 40. He was clairvoyant. He knew he wasn't going to get 40. 39. $40,000 on her. What do you say online, Dr. Gower? $40,000 on him and I. Sold her. 39,000. 39. Deer Valley buys 39,000. 350. Thank you. And thank you, all the rest of you, for bid on her as well.
Lot 46 we sold a minute ago. Here's lot 47. Another beautiful inertia daughter. We're in the March heifers, the youngest individual we've shown you yet. Inertia 2100 from that great Deer Valley 2711 cow line. Here's lot number 47.
Lot number
dollar W.
Yeah, and this is a little younger heifer, Dick. This is just a March. Appreciate her age. Here's a pretty doggone good one. All right, detail on her. You get about 4, get about $5,000 on her. I'm 4, get about 5,000. I'm 4, get about 4, get about 4, get about 5, get about 4, get about $5,000 on her. I'm 4, get about 5, get about 4, here we go to 3, 35. I'm 3, get about 3,500. Talking about 3, get about 3, get about 30, get about 3, get about 30, get about 3, get about 30, get about 3, get about 35 on her. I'm 3, get about 35, get about 3, get about 3, get about 5, get about 3, get about 30, get about center in 225. I'm 2, get about 25, get about 2, get about 20, get about 7.5, 3. I'm 7, get about 3, get about 3, 2.5 on her. Over to go, get about 3, get about 10, get about 10, get about 10, get about 10, get about 10 out of my 3, get about 30, 50 out of my 9. Sold her $3,000 on her, guy. 3,000. 382 bought her. Thank you. Here's a power play. You've loved them all day. Out of a clone. Out of a clone to 0533.
Wow. Out of the clone sister of 0533, buy the $730,000 half interest power play. You want one that can grow into a cow. This one's designed to do it.
GS right here, Dick.
Yeah.
You want one that's a candidate for those PGS shows. Better look at the neck extension, the front end on this powerhouse right here. Lot number 48, your number to buy. All right, here we go on here. You get 5,000 under target. Get about 45. I'm fourth. I get about 40. 500's all. I'm fourth. I get about 7,500. I'm 7,500 to 5. I get about 10.5. 5. Get about 50. I get about 7,500. 50. I get about 7. I get about 6. I get about 6. I get 65. I'm 6. I get about 65. I get about 7. You get about 7. You get 75. I'm 75 to 8,000. 85 to 85 to 85 to 85 to 85 to 9,000. Now 95. Up 9 to 95 to 95 to 95 to 95. Now 10,000 under 10, 10, 5. I'm 10,500. Get about 10. You get about 10. Get about 10. 5. Get about 10. 10 to 50. Now 5. 10,005. He gave me 2.5. 10 5. 10 to 50's bid. 10 5. 10 2 and a half. Get about 5. Get about 10. I get about 10 5. 7.5 on her. I'm 10 5. Get about 7. I get about 7. I get about 7. I get about 10 5. Get about 7.5 out of the night. Sold her 10,500. Side gen buys. And that 358's the buyer number. I wrote it down, Delvin.
We sold the good 49 early in the day. Here's lot number 50. Look at the neurology. Colonel Ever Intense female. Number 1 of this wholesale offering for $W at 102. 102 for $W, number 1 of the day, lot number 50.
You bet. Not number 50, number to buy. She's a neurology that lost her sire the other day. All right, here we go right here. You get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. I get about 3,500 is all. I'm a 3. I get about 3. I get about 3. I get about 5. I get about 3. I get about 3. I get about 30. I get about 3. I get about 30. I get about 3. I get about $3,500 on her. I'm 3,500 talking about 3. I get about 35. I get about 3. I get about. Oh, here we go. 225. I'm 2. I get about 25. I get about 2. I get about 20. I get about 2. I get about 25 on her. I'm 2. I get about 25. I get about 2. I get about 2. I get about 20. I get about 2. I get 20. I get about 2. I get about 25. Number 1 for $W. I'm a 2. I get about 2,500. I'm 2. I get about 5. I get about set her in 2. 2.5 on her. I'm 2. I get about 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 22.50 on her. I'm 2. I get about 22 and a half. I get about 2. Here's one that'll grow into money in any program. Take her home, breed her the bull of your choice, put her back in the state sale. She'll grow into money for you. 2,000. 22.50's all. 2,000. 22 and a half. I'm 2. I get about 10. I get about 2. I get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 10. Now 5. I'm 2 and a half. Over the gate, Jim. Get about 2 and a half. Get 2,500 on the night. 2 and a half. Get about 25 on the night. Sold her 22.50. Say again. 385. Thank you.
Now we're going into a beautiful set of spring pairs. Going to start off with the lot 51, the Surefire, back to the legendary Lucy 3829. This cow safe to Kevin March to the good Bomber Bull. The heifer calf at her side by the Genesis Bull, a late February heifer. This heifer actually weighed 760 pounds last week. She'll adjust to over 850 pounds, 205. The 205-day weights have not yet been processed. They will be in the next week or 10 days, but the adjustment says that's an 850-pound weaning weight and the heaviest weaning weight natural heifer calf of the entire sale offer.
You bet. We'll let you pick and choose between the mom bred of the Bomber's Son or the good Genesis heifer calf inside. All right, I reserve the right to put them back together and sell you a pair or 3 in 1, but right now we're going to sell you choice. All right, here we go on choice. You tell me on them. You get a 2, you get a 2,500 on choice. I'm a 2, I get a 2, you get a 7, I get a 3,000. I'm 7, I get about 3, you get a 2, I get about 5, I get about 30, 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 I get about 35 on her. I'm 3, I get about 30, I get about 3, you get about 30, I get about 3, you get about 30, I get about 3, I get about 30, I get about 3, I get about 35 on her. I'm 3, I get about 30, I get about 3, you get about 5, you got to be 32.50. I got 3,000 bid, 2.5 out of a 9, 3, you get about 2.5 on choice. He can double your bid and take them both. 3,000, get about 2.5 out of a 9. Sold your pick at 3,000. Which one would you like? Takes the cow.
Now
331. Takes the cow.
Now the minus PAP score heifer that will have the heaviest adjusted 205-day weight of the offering, 850 pounds, a heck of a February heifer calf.
You bet. Genesis heifer calf right here. If you can let the cow out so they can see the baby. 800-pound adjusted is what it should be, according to the BIF adjustment anyway. Lot number 51A, your number to buy. All right, here we go on here. You get up on 2, you get up 2.5 on her. How about I get up on 20? 250 is all. How about I get up on 2? That get up on 2, 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 you get up on 2, that get up on 2, that get up on 22.5 on her. I'm 2, that get up on 2.5, that get up on 2, that get up on 2, you get up on 2, get up on 2, that get up on 22.5, that get up on 2, we'll set her in 17.5. Give me $2,000 on her. I'm 17.5, get up on 2, you 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 get up on 7, get up on 2, 2, 2, 17.5, get up on $2,000 on her. I'm 17.5, get up on 2, that get up on 2, 2, 2, get up on 7, get up on 2, you get up on 17, I get up on $2,000 on her. I'm 17.5, get up on 2, that get up on 17, I get up on 17, we'll set her in 15, $1,600 on her. I'm 15 and 16, get up on 15, get up on 16, get up on 15, get up on $1,600 on her. I'm 15 and 16, get up on 15, get up on 16, get up on 15, 37 to 140, over a $200 beef value. Tell me where you're going to lose money buying a heifer calf like this. Grow her into a donor in your herd or take her, like I said, breed her to the bull of your choice. Here's one that'll grow into money at the numbers we're talking about here. 15, $1,600 on her. 15, 1,600. Get up on 15, get on 16, 16, 17. I'm 17, 18, 18, 19, and 2. I'm 19 and 2. Get on 2, 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 2, 2, 19, get on 200 on her. I'm 19 and 2. Get on 19, get on 2, 2, 2, 19. David on the phone. Get on 19, get on 2. I'm die 19. Get 2,000. 19 now 2. Get on 2. Get on 2. Get on 2. 2. I'm not get on 19. Get on 2. I'm die. Sold her 1,900. Jeff. 387 buys her. Thank you.
Beautiful pair coming. Look at the Prophet daughter, lot number 52. A really nice 3-year-old Prophet, Lady Lucy, bred August the 23rd Alternative. That's an update. She's AI bred to the very popular Baldridge Alternative. Heifer calf on August the 30th weighed 740 pounds. A really nice Reliant heifer. Again, a minus PAP EPD heifer. That lot 52A. Pick and choose.
You bet. I'm going to offer you a choice right here. I reserve the right to put them back together. He'll give $2,500 on choice. I'm going to do that. Get up on 2, get up on 2, get up on 2, get up on 25, now 7.5, 3. I'm 7, get up on 3, get up on 3, get up on 3, now 2,500. I'm 3, get up on 2, get up on 3, get up on 3, get up on 2, get up on 3, get up on 2, get up on 3, get up on 32.50. I'm 3, get up on 2.5, get up on 3, get up on 2, get up on 2, get up on 3, get up on 2.5, get up on 700. 32.50 now 5. Get up on 35, get up on 5, get up on 30, 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 get up on 35 on 2.5. Get up 3,500, and I sold your pick at 32.50. Which one would he like? 358 Side-Gen buys. Thank you.
Thank you.
32.50.
Now the good Prophet daughter out of a Confidence Dam, AI bred to the great Baldridge Alternative.
You bet. AI in August. Haven't checked her safe yet. You tell me on her, but a nice gal she is. All right, here we go on her. You get on 3. You get $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. Get up on 3,500. I'll set her in. You get 2. You get 25. I'm 2. Get up on 2. Get up on 2. Get up on 20. Get up on 2. Get up on 2. Get up on 20. Get up on 2. Get up on 25. I'm 2,000 guaranteed to be sound in every way. I'm 2. Get up on 25. I'm 2. Get up on 25. Get up on 2. Get up on 20. Get up on 20. Get up on 7.5 on her. I'm 7.5. Get up on 7. Get up on 25 online. Get up 7.5. I'm 25. Get up on 7.5. Get up on 7.5. Get up on 20. Get up on 7.5 over the gate. Let them both go. Get up on 7. Get up on 20. Get up on 7.5 out of 9. 20. Get up on 7.5 out of 9. 25. 27.50. 25. Get up on 7.5 out of 9. Sold her 2,500 to 1073. 2,500.
Lot 53. Look at a Henrietta Pride by the great Colonel. Baldridge Isabel Y69. Henrietta Pride 643T stacked up in the same pedigree. The cow's bred August 23rd to the Riverbend Ajax. The Emerald daughter, the daughter of the very popular Emerald, weighed 680 a few weeks ago. We're going to let you pick and choose again, Matt.
You bet you pick and choose right here. I reserve the right to put them together. All right, here we go now. Get up 2. Get up 2,500 on choice. I'm 7.5. Get up 3. Get up on 3. Get up 3 to the hand of 5. Get up 30. Get up 30. Get up 35 in the back. Get up 7.5. 4,000. Get up 2.5. 5. 45. Get up 45 on her. I'm 4,500. Get up 4. 7.5 to 5. I'm 7 down to 5. Get up 5. Get up on 5. 5. 55. Get up 6,000. 55. Get up 6. Get up 65. Get up 7,000. I'm 775. Get up 75 to 8,000. 85 to 9. 85 to 9. Get up 85 to 85 to 9. 95, got to be 10,000. 10, 10, 5, 11,000. I'm 11,000. Get up 11, get up 12, get up 13. I'm 12, get up 13, to 14, to 15. I'm 14, get up 15, 16, get up 16, to 17, to 18 on her. I'm 17, to 18, get up 18, to 18, to 18, to 18, to 18, to 19, to 20. Give me 20, get up 20 to 1. I'm 20, 21, get up 20, get up 20, get up 20, get up 21, get up 20, get up 20, get up 20, get up 20, get up 21, 21, 2. I'm 20, get up 22, 2, 2, 22, 22. You ran a pretty good race. 21, get up 22. I get up 2, 2, 2, 22 out of an eye. Soldier pick at 21,000. Four Sons takes which one? takes the baby.
Thank you, Raymond. Well, now we're going to say the good
That
Colonel.
buyer number is 357, just like the gun. Thank you.
Now the good Colonel daughter, Y69 643T, bred August 23rd to Riverbend Ajax.
You bet. We don't have an EPD for it, but she just clipped a $21,000 coupon. All right, you tell me on a good cow right here. Colonel daughter, you tell me on her. Get them on 2, get them on 25, get them on 3,000. I'm 25, get them on 3, get them on 3, get them on 3, get them on 20, get them on 3,000, 3 and a 2.5 and a 5. Give them 3,500. Get them on 30, get them on 30, get them on 35, get them on 35, get them on 35, 35, 7.5. I'm 35, get them on 7.5. Get them on 7, get them on 35, get them on 7.5, 7.5. I get them on 35, get them on 7.5, 37.5. 135 bid, 37.5. Open to go. 35, 37.5. Get them on 5, 7.5. Out of a 9. Sold her 3,500. 328.9. Thank you, Parker, on order.
Turn the page to a high marbling stud daughter. Our marbling EPD's gone up to 1.21 since the catalog was printed. Safe to the good Bomber Son for the March calf. Got the nice Genesis March heifer calf at her side. We're going to pick and choose again, man.
Tell you what, I'm going to sell a pair right here. This is a younger heifer calf. Say a 3-in-1 deal. The cow's bred back. Beautiful letter. Got the Genesis heifer calf at side. We'll see what you think about buying a 3-in-1. All right, here we go now. You're buying a whole ring full of cattle, cow bred back safe. All right, here we go now. He'll get $3,500 on them. I'm a 3. I get it on 35. Get it on 3. Get it on 3. Get it on 3. 35, 7.5, 4. I'm 7 down to 4th. I get it. Get it 4. Get it 4th. I get it on 10.5. I'm 4th. I get it 2.5. Get it 4th. I get it on 2 down to 5. 45, 7.5, 5. I'm at 500. I get it 5. I get it on 55. I'm at 5. I get it on 55. You're out, William. Get it on 55. I get it on 5. I get it on 50. Get it on 50. I get it on 5. I get it on 5,500 is on. Divide it by 3 and think of what you're getting. 5,500 is all. I'm at 5. I get it on 50. I get it on 5. I get it on 55. Open to go. 5. I get it on 55. Get it on 55. Get it on 55. Sold them $5,000 on them. 5,000. 382. Bought. You're a little slow on
Lot
line,
55. Look at the Rampage, granddaughter of the legendary 6108. Cow was bred August the 23rd to Alternative. That's a March heifer calf by Genesis. We're going to do a full family of cattle. One price buys the Power Cow and the good March heifer cow AI service to Alternative.
You bet. And I don't know what her weight per day of age is, Dick, but that's a March 7th heifer calf and one of the biggest ones at the pen. All right, here we go. You're buying a ring full of cattle again, buying a cow and a good heifer calf, cow bred back. All right, to Alternative. Here we go on them. Get up 3, get up 35, get up 4,000. I'm 35 to 4. Get up 30, get up 4, get up 4, get up 35, get up $4,000 on her. I'm $4,000 on. Get up 4, get up $4,000 on them. I'm $4,000 on. Get up 4, get up 4, get up $4,000 on them. I'm $4,000 on. Get about 4, get about 3's bid. Get to be $4,000 on them. I'm 3. I get to be 4. I get about 3. Get about take 3,500. 3's bid 3,500. I'm 3. I get to be about 4. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 30. I get about 35. 4. I'm 35 to 4. I get to be about 4. Get about 4. Get about 30. Get about 4. Get about 4. What do you say? You die. I get to be $4,000 on them. I'm 35.
You like muscle? Both the mother and the heifer calf are top 1% of the breed for ribeye EPD. These are cattle bred for muscle.
You bet. I got 3,500 bid. Give me $4,000 on them. I'm 35. Get to be on 4. Get over to get them go. 35. Get on 4. 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 Get on 7.5 right quick. 37.5. 35's bid. 37.5 on them 9. Sold them 3,500 to 1093. Fushi buys 1093. Thank you.
Across the page, lot 56. Look at the daughter of the great Legend Bull. Mother's a Prophet, daughter of 643T. That's the cow that they kept a few years ago. Here's a cow bred August 23rd to Ajax. Big, stout, +1 heifer, weighing right at 700 pounds a couple of weeks ago. One price buys a ring full of cattle. You bet. And a Henrietta Pride, both of them are right here, 56, 56A, +1 baby. Buying a pair right here, telling them, get to be 3, get to be 35. I'm 3, I get about 30, get about 30, get about 7, 4, I get about 2, 5, 45, 7.5, half. I'm 5, I get about 2, 55, get about 50, get about 7, $600 on them. I'm 7, to 6, get 6, 2.5 on her. I'm 6, 2.5, get about 65, get about 7.5. I'm 65, get about 7, get about 7,000. 67 half big. Get to be 7. Get to be about 7. Get to be 7. Get to be 7. Get to be 7. Get to be 7 on the 9. 67 half. Get to be 7 on the 9. 7.5. Get to be 7. 7 on the 9.
Now 2.5, 72.50, going to be on 2.5, now 5. 2.5, going to be 75, going to be on 75, going to be on 75, going to be on 75, 75. Now he did. He finally caught up. 8,000, 75, 8,000, 8,000, 85. How about 8,000? 85, you're out. Nicholas going to be 8,500. How about 8,000? Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $8,500 on him. 8,000, 85. How about 8,000? Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 8,000, about 85, going to be 85, 85, what he said, 8,500. I want to give you equal time on the internet. 8,500 on the eye. Sold her 8,000 on order. Matt Myers, 8,000. 3, how much? 338. Thank you.
Here comes lot 57. Look at the beautiful Epic daughter, saved for a March calf by the payweight Red Bull. Got a +1 heifer calf at her side. +1 heifer. Number 2 of the day for $M at 92 a pair.
Yes, we'll say it. 3 and 1. A cow safe and calf
You
as
bet.
well. 3 and 1 deal, better deal right here. Tell me on them. All right, here we go on them. Get to 3, get to 35 and 4. I'm 35, get about 4, get about 30, get about 4, get about 30, about 47, get about 45, get about 7.5 on them. 45, get about 47.5, 45, get about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 out of an eye. Sold them 4,500. Goodbye there. 345 buys. Thank you.
Back to that beautiful set of young cows. Here's the lot 58, minus Pappy BD, daughter of 45-35 herself. Going to calve to the Hua Enhanced Bull later this fall, early in October, actually. Pretty special kind of female from one of the great cow families in the history of Pollards.
You bet, out of the $240,000 value dam. All right, here we go on a new pin. Lead count, a new pin right here. Lot number 58, number to get on 2, get on 3, get on 35. I'm 3, thinking about 3,500. Talking to get on 3, get about 3, thinking about 35, get about 3, thinking about $3,500 on her. I'm 3, thinking about 35, get on 3, get on 3, get on 3, thinking about 35, get on 3, thinking about $3,500 on her. I'm 3, thinking about 3,500, get on 3, get on 3, thinking about 35, get about 3, thinking about 35, get about 3, get about 35. I'm 35 and 4, thinking about 4. Get about 30, get about 4, get about 35, get about 400. I'm 35 and 4, get about 4, get about 35, get about 35, get about 4,000, get about 35, get about 4. You'll be glad you did once you get her calved out. 35, $4,000 on the eye. 35, get a bit on 4. You want to get in? 4,000, 45. I'm 4,000, get about 4, get 45, get about 45, get about 40, get about 4 and 45. 42 and a half. Now 4,500. 42 and a half, get to be 45, get about 2 and a half, get about 45, get about 5, 5, get about 4,500 on the nine. 42 and a half, get about 4,500, 2 and a half, get about 5, get about 5, get about 42 and a half, get about 5 on the nine. What do you say back here? 4,500 on the nine. Sold out 4,250. 379 buys. Thank you.
Now, here comes that nice first calf pair. The work's already done. It's a beautiful rawhide heifer calf, $309 C on the heifer calf at her side. The good young cow by Big League has got a wonderful minus PAP score if you're going to altitude. Pretty special kind here. The 59 heifer calf pair with a good rawhide heifer.
You bet. Lot number 59, number 5 with the heifer baby at side by Rawhide. All right, here we go on her. You get 3, you get 35 on a pair of females. I'm 3, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3's big, get to be 35 on her. I'm 3, 35, 7.5. I'm 35, get about 7.5, 4, get about 10.5, 5, get about 40, get about 45, get about 7.5, 5,000 on her. I'm at 5,000, get about 5, get about 10.5, 5. I'm 5,500, get about 55 to 7.5, 6,000. I'm at 6,000, get 65. I'm at 6,000, get about 60, get about 62 and a half. Now 5, 62 and a half, 6,500. Get about 10, get about 5 to mine, 2 and a half. Get to be 5 to mine. You trying to bid, ma'am? Get to be 10, get about 6,500 on the nine. Sold out. She beat me. My screen went down, so I'm having to listen back here instead of seeing them bid. I've got 6,500 right back here. 67 and a half. I'll give you equal time. Now 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 behind. What do you say online? Get a bit on 7, get a bit on 7, get a bit on 7 as big, get a bit on 7, get a bit 7 out of the 9. 67 and a half, get a 7, now 2 and a half. I'm 7, get a bit on 10, get a bit on 7, get a bit on 10, get a bit on 10, get about 10, get about 72.50 out of the 9, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. He thought of it, I didn't. 7,100, 72. 71, 72, you're out on line. 7,200, get a bit on 72, get a bit on 71, get a bit on 72, get a bit on 71, don't lose it for 100, give me 7,200. 71, get a bit on 72, get a bit on 2, get a bit on 2, get a bit on 72, get a bit 2 out of the 9, get a bit on 7,200 out of the 9. Sold her 7,100, that bought her. 860, 36. 1060, I'm sorry, it's a long ways back there and we got a lot of air conditionings running.
Lot number 60, I've agreed with most everything Matt's had to do today except this lot 60 pair. I think this pair could have been one of the first 5 head to come through the ring. Look at a beautiful first calf daughter of 1682, grandmother's UO49. The heifer calf at her side by the great Grenade bull, fast becoming one of the most popular bulls at Origin. Listen to the Grenade heifer calf's numbers in case you didn't look at the sheet. $338 C, $200 for $B, $100 for $W, $143 for $F, $208 for Angus Holstein Index. This is a heifer calf at the side of this young female who can do some really special things, and the cow's got the credentials to be a donor cow, Matt. Lot number 60 and a beautiful heifer calf.
You bet. She's a great judge of character, too. She doesn't like Chisholm. Lot number 60 got the big numbered heifer calf at side, and I've got 3,500 bid on the World Wide Web. Give me $4,000 on her. I'm forward. I'm 40. I get about 5. I get about 600. I get about 65. I'm 6. I get about 6. I get about 65. I get about 700. I'm 65. I get about 7. I get about 75. I get about 8,000. 75. I get about 8. I get about 7. I get about 85. I'm 85. I get about 85. I get about 85. I get about 85. $8,500 on her. 8,000 bid. 85 to 9,000. I'm 85. I get about 9. I get 85. I get about 9. I get about 95. I get about 95. Now 10. I'm a 10. I get about 10. You 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 get about 95. I get about $10,000 on her. Now 5. I'm 10,500. I get about 10,500. Do you think so? Get about 10. I get about high 11,000. I'm 11,000.
That heifer calf someday will have a lot one
I'm 11,000.
tag
Get about 11,000. Let's think of what the heifer calf's worth. 11,000. 11,500's all. 11,500. I'm 11. Get about 11. Get about 11,500. Get about 11,500. Dick.
Matt, you and I had the privilege of helping to sell the first Grenade Daughters at Express. First one in the ring brought $180,000. The second one brought $140,000. I think this one will grow into serious money.
And I've got 11,000 bid. 11,500's all. Now 12,000. Good speech, Dick. 11,000. You get about 11. I get about 12. I'm 11. I get about 12. Get about 12. I get about 12. Get about 12. Now 12,500. I'm 12,500. Get about 13. 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 I'm 13,000. Get about 13. Now 14. 14. Now 15,000. I'm 15,000. Get about 15. Get about 15. Get about 15. Get about 15. Get about 15,000 on her. I'm 15,000. Get about 15. Get about 15. Get about 15. I get about 15. $15,000. What do you say? $15,000 talking about don't lose her. $15,000 talking about 15. Get about 15. Get about 15. Get about 15. Get about 15. $15,000. Get about 15. Get about 15. I'm going to make Dick give a speech again if you don't bid quick. 15,000. 14,500. Left the door wide open. 15,000. 14,500. Get about 15. 15. Now don't you weaken. What's your man say? 15. I'll take 7.5 right quick. 14,750. 14,500. Get about 7.5. Get about 7.5. Sold her. 14,500. That bought her. They did a good job there, both of them. Bell Point buys. Thank you. 326. Thank you. Thank you, Steve and Julie and Susan and Rick and all the family.
Lot 61. Look at a beautiful Colonel daughter. Grandmother again, the great UO49, a maternal sister to the last heifer. Going to calve in just a couple of weeks to the good Surefire son, Infallible. Pretty nice young female here.
You bet. And here is a mirror image of her mother and her granddam, a cow that they lost UO49 too young in her life, but she's one that's cultivated not only a tremendous set of females, but several great herd bulls as well. All right, here we go. Lot number 60, one bred Infallible. All right, here we go on her. You get about 3, you get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3, I get about 3,500 is all. I'm a 3, I get about 3, get about 5, get about 30, I get about 3, I get about 30, get about 5, get about 30, I get about 3, I get about 30, I get about 3, I get about $3,500 on her. I'm 3, I get about 35, get about 3, I get about 35, Dick.
Mama's a full sister to the EXAR high-tech bull, the Edisto Pines bull that's become one of the real highly respected female sires in the breed. Don't overlook her because she hasn't calved yet, but this is the same kind as the one, her sister, we sold just a moment ago.
Yeah, and she does have genomically enhanced TPDs. I don't know if you pointed that out. You did, I think. But they are genomically enhanced. They weren't in time for the catalog, but they are now.
They're on the update sheet.
They're on the update sheet. 3,000. 3,500's all. 3. You get about 35. Get about 3. I get about 35. Got a bit there. 7.5 and 4. I'm 7.5 and 4. I get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 7. Get about 4. I got 30. Were you bidding here too? You were just pointing at him. I got 3,500 back there. 37.5. 35, get to be 7 and a half. Get to be 7, get about 30, get about 7, get about 35, get about 7 and a half, 35, get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, get about 30, get about 7 and a half. Sold her. 3,500 Turner Meadows buys. 3,500 made a good buy there. 301.
Across the page, slot 62. Look at
I think Cindy elbowed him on that one.
Beautiful daughter of the $35,000 legend, one of the good female sires. Safe and calf to calve real soon to the good pay weight bull. Good set of data across the board. A maternal sister to that Deer Valley Growth Fund. The $180,000 valued lot number 3 today. Here's a bred heifer out of the same cow by the great legend. All the ingredients to be a great cow.
You bet. You want to get on a tremendous cow family, you can let her out here in a minute if you need to. There's not going to be very many of these 61.45 daughters because they lost her way too early in life. All right, here we go on lot number 62. You tell me on her. And I'm at $5,000 on her. You get to be 3, you get to be 35. I'm 3, I get to be 35. I get to be on 3, you get to be I get on 3, I get on 35, I get on 3, I get on 35 on her. I'm 3, I get on 35, I get on 3, I get on 35, I get on 3, you get on 5, I get on 3, I get on $3,500 on her. I'm 3, I get on 3, you get 35, 7 and a half, 4. I'm 4, I get about 4, you get about 4, I get about 10 and a half. I'm 4, I get about 10, I get about 4, I get about 10, I get about 10, I get about 4, I get about 10, 100, 4, I get about 42.50. I'm 4, I get about 10 and a half. I get about 4, I get about 10, I get about 10, I get about 10 and a half, Dick.
We're penalizing the cow who happened to get pinned with a couple others that were a little excitable, and she got caught up in the action. But this is a sister to a $180,000 female by your appraisal right here today, and we're going to penalize her because she acts a little bit funny in the ring. That's a pretty good bred female that will grow into a valuable cow.
You betcha, and I've got $4,000 bid on her. Is all $4,500 on her. I'm at 4. You get about 4. You get about 40. Get about 4. 45. Get about 4,500. Get about 4. 45. And spin on her. $4,500 on the eye. Sold her. 4,000. He made a great buy. 4,000. 345. Thank you, Jeff. Here is 63.
Nice generation, daughter. Grandmother's that $185,000 half interest, now deceased foundation cow at Crazy K, best known as the Dam of Profit. Here's a generation out of Profit's sister, going to calve to the good pay weight bull in just a couple weeks.
You betcha. Lot number 63. Look at the rib. Look at the volume of this legend daughter. All right, here we go on her. You get a 3. You get $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. I get a $3,500 on. Get a 3. You get about 3. You get about 35. Going to have a parry any day. You get a 3. You get a 35. I'm 3. I get a 3,500. Get about 3. You get about 3. I get about 30. Get about 3. I get about 30. Get about 3. You get a 35. I'm 3. I get a 3,500. Get about 3. I get about 5. We'll set her in 225. I'm 2. I get about 25. Get about 2. I get about 5. Get about 25. Get about 7 and a half. 3. 35. 35 and 4. I'm 35 and 4. I get about 4. Get about 4. I'll take 37 and a half. 35's bid. 37 and a half. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. 7 and a half. 4. I'm 7 and a half and 4. I get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 37 and a half. $4,000 on her. I'm 37 and a half. Get to be 4. I get about 7. Get about 4. 4. What do you say, Terry? Get to be $4,000 on her. 7 and a half. Get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 4. 11. Oh, but I get to go. 7 and a half. Get to be $4,000 on 11. 4,000. He did. Now 2.5. 42.50. Get on 2.5. Rick, you're out. Going to be 2.5 on him. On 4th. I get about 2.5. Get about 4. Get about 2. I get about 4. I get about 2.5 out of a nice sold her. 4,000. 4,000 to Terry Beach. 1057 the buyer. Thank you.
Lot number 64. Look at an enhanced daughter. Goes back to the great foundation Fanny cow, the $100,000 plus valued 9360 cow. Going to calve later this fall to the good pay weight bull in an enhanced Fanny, lot 64. Got a $75 G, 1.06 marbling. Kind of does what Angus cattle need to do.
You betcha. Double-digit CD and negative bird to big O yearling weight EPD. Big spread female right here, number 64. All right, here we go on her. You get a 3, you get a 35. I'm 3, I get a 3,500 on. Get about 3, you get about 3, you get about 3, you get about 3, I get about $3,500 on her. I'm 3, I get a 35, get about 30, get about 7.5. Now 4, you get about 4, you get about 4, get about 4, I get about $4,000 on her. I'm $4,000 on. Get about 4, you get about 4, you get about 4, you get about $4,000 on her. I'm $4,000 on. Get about 4, get about $4,000 on her. I'm $4,000 on. Get about 4, get about 4. Jeff, you came in just a little bit late. I'm going to check with you. No, I was looking right on my screen. I had 3,500 on the internet. You got to be at least 7.5. 35 was the first man that bid it right here on my screen. Got to be 7.5. 35, get a bit about 7.5. Get a bit about 7. Get a bit about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 30. Get about 7 out of mine. 35, 37.5 out of mine. 35's bid. 37.5 out of mine. Sold her 3,500 at 1093. Fushi Farms buys. He knows. Thank you.
Lot number 65. Here comes the acclaimed granddaughter. The acclaimed granddaughter out of a bruiser dam. You want one bred just a little differently pedigree-wise with still an impressive set of EPDs. Going to calve to the good pay weight bull in a couple of weeks.
You bet you. This is the natural heifer calf off of a bred heifer that we selected out of the gathering sale from Clarence and Anita Fry, Spring Creek's Acclaim. And I tell you what, the bruiser daughter, her mother's done an excellent job. Big spread female right here, bred that pay weight son. Tell me on her, lot number 65. All right, here we go on her. You to be 30, you to be 35. On 3, I get to be 3,500. Get about 3, you to be 7 high, and 4,000. You to be about 4, I get about 10 and a half. On 4, I get about 10 and a half. Get about 10, I get about 4, I get about 10, I get about 4, I get about 10, I get about 10, I get about 4, I get about 10, I get about 10, 100. On 4, I get to be 10 and a half. Get about 4, get about 10, I get about 10, get about 10, get about 10 and a half. 4,000 bit, 42 out of the 9, 4, going to be 10 out of the 9. Sold out, $4,000. She's going back to the home of her mama, 4,000. Clarence and Anita buy. Or Anita and Clarence, 366. Fry Angus, thank you.
Lot 66, you're going to like this big league daughter. Grandmother's a full sister to Prophet. Talk about the cow family, and the bull calf at her side set up to pay some bills. $325 for $C, $217 for $B, $139 F. Big old marbling, one of the top 10 marbling bulls, 1.17. Bull calf at her side has value written all over him, Matt.
You betcha. Big league daughter out of the 4131 donor cow. Beautiful letter here. She's doing a job with that greater good bull calf. All right, here we go on her. You to be about 30, you to be $3,500 on the pair. I'm a 3, I get about 35. Get about 30, you to be about 30, you to be about 35. Get about 3, I get about $3,500 on her. I'm 3, I get 35. Get about 3, I get about 3, I get about 5, get about 3, I get about 30, get about 3, get about 30, get about 3, I get about $35 on her. I'm 3, I get 35. Get about 3, I get about 3, I get about 35. Center in 25-3. I'm 25. Get about 3, I get about 3-3-3. The work's all done. The baby's on the ground. The genomics are in. $3,500 on them.
The bull calf will more than pay that bill with that set of EPDs and that kind of a mama behind him.
You bet. $2,500. Give me $3,000 on them. 25. Get on 3. Get on 3. Get on 3. She's just looking for her baby. 25. Get 3. I'm 3. Get on 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 20. Get on 7 and a half. I'm 25 big. Give me 7 and a half. Open it. Go. You give me 7. Get on 7 and a half. 7. I get on 7. Get on 7. Get on 25 is it. 7 and a half out of 9. 25. Get me 7 and a half. 25. Get on 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half out of 9. 25. Get 27 and a half out of 9. Sold her $2,500 to 1093. $2,500 1093 buys Pushy Farms. Thank you.
67.
Here's 67.
Top of the page, big league out of a generation. Grandmother of that 0273 cow they're really proud of, but ZWT going to calve to the pay weight bull.
You bet. Big yearling weight, big weaning weight right here on a moderate framed individual. Kind of does it all right. Lot number 67, number to buy. Get about 2, get about 25, get about 3,000. I'm 25, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, get about 20, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, get about 20, get about 3,000, get about 20, get about 3,000 on her. I'm 25, get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, now 2.5. I'm 3,000, 2.5, get about 3, open, get about go, get about 3, get about 10, 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 get about 3, get about 10, half of 9, 3,000, 250 on 9. Sold her $3,000. $393. Thank you. 68's out. Now we can kind of have a little
69.
fun.
Pretty special kind of a 1682 daughter right here. 1682, final product. Exceptional back to that. The cow is open, guaranteed to breed her flush as you desire. She's a minus pap score female. Got all the good things you look for in a daughter of the great 1682 and a minus pap on top of that.
You bet. And this has been a proven donor. And the reason this cow is open is they love this female. She's been a great donor in their program. They flushed her all the way through the spring. They bred her back AI one time to the pertinent bull. She did not take to that service. But here's a cow that in the 6 times she has been an embryo transplant here at Pollard Farms has generated 126 transferable embryos. She flushes like a slot machine. We just chose, I told Keenan, I said, breed her one time. I don't want her calving later than March. If she doesn't take, that's fine. Somebody's probably going to prefer to put her in the donor program anyway. She's fully guaranteed 100%. She's been a proven donor in the program. You're going to see a lot of daughters come through this ring later on. and years to come. Lot number 69, number to buy the lead count, a new pin. All right, here we go on here. He'll get $5,000 on her. I'm a 3, 35, 4. I'm 35, get a bit about 4, get about 4, get about 30, get about 4, get about 35 and 4. I'm 35 and 4, get about 4, get about 30, get about 30, get about 4,000 on her. I'm 35 and 4, get about 4, get about 45, get about 4, get about 5,000 on her. I'm 45, got to be 5, get about 5,000 on her. 40, get about 45, get about 500. I'm 45 and 5, get about 55. I'm a 5, get about 5, get about 5,500. I'm 5, get about 55, get about 5, get about 55, get about 55, get about 55, get about 55, get about 5, get about 5,500 on the nine. 5,000 bit, 5,500 on the nine. 5, get to be 55, get about 5, get about 5,500 on the nine. Sold her $5,000 on her. She's going back home as well. 1072 Shaw Cattle Buys. Thank you, Sam.
Lot number 70. Turn the page. Look
Remember their good event coming up the 28th of October. Here's 70.
A bomber out of the top game, back to an upshot, going to calve in February to the $475,000 record-setting hometown, lot 70.
You bet. Here's a bomber out of that 47-27. You're going to see a 10X coming right behind her, a half-sister. And I tell you what, the mother to these females has been one of the consistent producers. She's another great example of what a job those top game daughters do. I got 3,500 bid on the internet. Give me $4,000 on them. I'm 35. Get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 40. Get about 45 to 5. I'm 45 to 5. Get about 55. Get about 50. Get about 50. Get about 50. Get about 50. Get about 6,000. 65. 7. I'm 65. Get about 70. 75. Get about 75. Get about 8,000. I'm 8,000. Get about 80. Get about 80. Get about 800. I'm 75 to 8,000. 85 to 8,000. Get about 85 to 85 to 85 to 85. Dick.
Mama's. This female's got a 97 weaning,
now I got
165 yearling, a 1.17 ribeye. You want growth and muscle. It's bred in this package.
Got to be 9,500. Having our own little auction up here while you were visiting. I got $9,000 on the internet. 95, now 10. 95, get about 10. You're out, Jeff. Get about 10. Get 10, 10, 5. I'm 10,500. Get about 10. Get about 10, 5. Get about 10, 5. Get about 10, 5. Get about 10, 5. Get about 10, 5 out of the 9. 10,500. Sold her. 10,000 to Ragged Edge. 1086 the buyer, Ragged Edge. Thank you. Remember November 6th.
Here's her sister, the beautiful 10X daughter, out of the same good top game mama. Going to have a neurology calf in the spring.
You bet. Maternal sister's right. All right, here we go on her. You want to make some Cavanese genetics? Here she is. 71 number to buy. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. Get about 3,500. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 35 on her. I'm 3. Get about 3,500. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 35. I'm 3,035. We'll set her in. $2,500 on her. I'm a 2. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 25. I'm 2. Get about 25. Get about 25. 7,500. I'm 25. Get about 7.5. Over to go. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7.5. About 20. Get about 7. About sold her. $2,500 on her. 2,500. 388 buys. Thank you. 72 is out.
Yeah, but you're going to like 73. An own direct daughter of 1682 out of a complete daughter of 643T, carrying the service of hometown to calve in February. A pretty special cow here. Lot 93. Young female.
Yes, sir. And the mother to this female is now a donor. She was a donor here, as was her full sister. And she went on to Shaw Cattle Company. She's a donor up there now. Pay weight 2512 Henrietta Pride. I got 3750 bid online. Got to be $4,000 on them. I'm 7.5. Got to be about 4. Get about 4. Get about 10.5 to 5. I'm 4,500. Get about 45. 7.5 to 5. I'm at 500. Get about 2.5. I'm at 5. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 5. Get about 50. 250. I'm at 5. Get about 2.5. 5. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 5. Get about 10. 100. 5. Get about 10.5. I'm 50 to 50. Get about 5. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Now 5. 5,500. Get about 55. 7.5. 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 50. Get about 7. I sold her 5,500. Sankey buys 5,500. 311. 6 in. Did they get them, Cody? 6 in. Sankey 6 in. Thank you.
74. Look at the maternal sister to the last cow. This one by the $185,000 treasure. Going to calve to the good casino bomber son. Lot number 74.
74, maternal sister. Tell me on her. Get about 3. Get about 35. I'm 3. Get about 3,500. Talking. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 3,500 on her. I'm 3. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about the setter in 225. I'm 2. Get about 25. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 25. Get about 20. $2,500 on her. Tom 2, thank you about 25. She's going to cab to that good son of bomber. $2,500 on her. Tom 2, thank you about 25. She's going to cab early 2 in February 2, 25. Tom 2, thank you about 5, about 20, about 2, thank you about 20, thank you about $2,500 on her. Tom 2, thank you about 25, thank you about 2, thank you about 25, about 2, thank you about 25. 14 CD. Below a 1 for birth. 72 weaning. 133 in a year. Here's an awfully good female out of a proven cow family. Her grandmother's a $6 million record-setting female in terms of income generation of breed. Mother is a sister to a plethora of herd bulls. Here's one under the money for what we're talking about. $2,500 on her. $2,500 get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, get about 25, get about 25. I'm 2,025 get about 2, get set her in 17, 18 on 2. How about 18 on 2, get about 2, 21. Open the gate and go. 2, get about 20, get about 20, get about 2, get about 21. Sold her $2,000 on her. 2,000. $385 made a goodbye.
Thank you. Here's lot 75. Back to the same Henrietta Pride. Her third dam, 285U, a maternal sister to 643T. Going to calve to neurology in March. Young cow, just a 3-year-old.
You bet. Big dollar B, big dollar C right here. All right, you tell me here in a pay weight 107S. You get about 2, you get 25, get about 2, that get about $2,500.
DAR step up. Bull you're going to hear more about in the future. High marbling Henrietta Pride with a calf coming by one of the young stars.
You betcha. And this one is one of her mother's one of only 2 Denver daughters of 643T that I think are in existence. All right, here we go. Lot number 76, number 2. And a better deal right here. She's bred step up. Number 3, number 35. On 3, thank it about 3,500 is all. Get about 3, get about 3, get about 35, get about 3, thank it about $3,500 on her. On 3, thank it about 3,500 is all. Get about 3, get about 30, get about 3, thank it about 35, get about 3, thank it about $3,500 on her. On 3, thank it about 35. She's a stud Denver Henrietta Pride, $3,500 on her. I'm 3, thank you about 35. We'll set her in 225. I'm 2, thank you about 25. Get about 2, thank you about 25. Get about 2, 25, 7.5 on her. I'm 25. Get about 7.5. Open to go. We get about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I get about 20. Get about 7. I get about 25. Get about 7.5 on number 9. 25's bid. 27.50 on number 9. Sold her $2,500 on her. 2,500. 388 bought her. Thank you.
Lot 77. Turn the page. It's another stud daughter with high marbling. Look at her mother. 3291. Her mother was a $260,000 value donor. Grandmother 8809's the $8 million producer. Talk about cow power behind her, carrying the service of the now deceased neurology.
You betcha. Lot number 77, number 2. Another great daughter of that stud bull. All right, here we go on her. You get 3, you get $3,500 on her. How about 3? That get about 3,500 is all. Get about 3, you get about 35, get about 3, that get about 35 was 2, 25. Tom 2, that get about 20, get about 20, get about 7, get about 7, get about 7.5, you get about 7.5 on her. Tom 25, get about 7.5, get about 7, get about 20, get about 7.5 on her. Tom 25, 7.5. Open the gate, get about 7.5, get about 25, get about 7.5 on her. Sold her $2,500 on her. 2,500 Clint buys. 2,500. 369 Grissom buys.
Lot 78. Back to the most popular sire group today. It's a +1 daughter out of a partner dam. October heifer, late October, young, ready to breed later this fall. Lot 78.
You bet you, lead heifer in a new pen, and she's a late October. Appreciate her age, over 1 for ribeye. All right, here we go on lot 78 on a good fall yearling prospect right here. She's a +1. All right, here we go on her. You get a 3, you get a $4,000 on her. I'm a 3, you get a 35. I'm 3, that get about 3,500 is all. Get about 3, you get about 3, that get about 35, get about 3, you get 35, get about 3, that get about 3,500 on her. I'm 3, that get 3,500, get about 3, you get about 3, you get about 35. We'll set her in 225. I'm 2, that get about 2,500 on. Get about 7, I get about 7, get about 7, get about 20, get about 7,500. I'm 25, get about 27, get about 5, get about 7.5, 7.5. I get about 20, get about 7.5 on my 25's bid, 27.5, 25, get about 7.5 on my. Sold her 2,500. Little late online. 380 buys her. Thank you.
Lot 79.
J&J Beef Cattle buys. Thank you, Mark.
Lot 79. Look at another +1. This one back to the legendary UO49. Now, this one's bred to have a little extra power.
Look at the birthday yearling spread, Dick. A 16 CD, a negative 2-3 to 124. All right, each time on another good +1. Might like her better. Eat a big 3, eat a 35. On 3, thinking about 3,500. Talking about 3, eat a big 3, thinking about 3, thinking about 3, thinking about $3,500 on her. On 3,000, 35, about 3, eat a big 3, thinking about 3, set her in 225. On 2, thinking about 20, about 20, about 2, about 20, about 2, 25, about 2, not 25. On 2, thinking about 2,500. Talking about 2, eat a big 5, about 20, about 2, thinking about $2,500 on her. Tom 2, thinking about 25, about 2, about 20, about 25, set her in 17, 18, not 2. How about 18 to 2, thinking about 18, about 2, thinking about 18, about 2, about 2, 18, about 2,000 on her. She'll make a lot of good herd bulls for you. 2021. I'm 2, about 2, thinking about 21, over to go. 2021 on I sold her 2,000 at 1057.
Got a pair of full sisters. You want to bring them both, 80 and 81. Pair of nice Black Magics, late October heifers. Out of 6605, full sisters. They're late October heifers by the Great Black Magic from the Pollard Embryo Program. Here's a big stout set of sisters, 145 yearling, 137 yearling. Lots of power bred in this pair.
You bet you. Pick and choose. You want to take them both home. Double your bid and take them both. All right, here we go on them. You to get 2, to get 2,500 on choice. I'm 2, that get about 2, to get about 20, get about 2, that get about 20, get about 2, to get about 25, get about 2, that get about $2,500 on them. I'm 2, that get 25, get about 2, that get about set them in 17, 18. I'm 17 to 18, I get about 18, to get about 17 to 1800. I'm 17 to 18, I get about 18, to get 18, might as well get about 18 to 19 to 2. I'm 19 to 2, that get about 2, non 21, get about 19, to get about 2, to get about 2, to get about 2, to get about 2. I had 19 on the seats ahead of you. Got to be 2,000. 2,000. 21. 22. 21. Get about 22. Get about 2. Get about 2. 2. 22. 1 up and 9. Sold your pick 21. Do you own them both, Rick or Mary Ann, whichever one of you is online? It'd be 2 times the money. That'd be a good buy. Type in the chat room or tell us which one. They're peas in the pod. Takes 80 at 2,100. Buyer is 1057, wasn't it?
Now the good 81, just like her.
You betcha. Lot number 81, number to buy. Full sister right here, feminine and pretty, isn't she? Tell me on her. 17 to $1,800 on her. I'm 17 to $1,800. I'm 17 to 18 to 18 to 18 to 18 to 2. I'm 19 to 2. I get about 2 to 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 2 but I get about 19 got to be 2. He gave me 18. Give me 1,900. I'm at 18 to 19. I get about 18 to get about 18 to 19 to 18 to $1,900 on him. I'm at 18 to 19. I get about 18 to get about 18 to 18 to 18 to 1,900. 18 to $1,900 on him. I'm at 18 to 19. I get about 18 to 19 to 19 to 2. To get about 2 get up 2 2 2 now 1. I'm 2. I get about 20. I get about 2. I get about 20. I get about 2. I get about 21 on the 2. I get about 2,100 on the 9. Sold her 2,000 at 1073. 1073. Thank you.
Cross the page, lot 82. Come on back to the auction. Look at a late September legend out of 4535 herself. Out of the $240,000 valued 4535 back to the $175,000 half interest 1559. Here's something kind of special. There's good cattle all day.
You bet you like the Legend Daughters. Her mother, the $240,000 valued female. Sib to a $230,000 female. All right, here we go on her. Lot number 82, number get up on 2, get up on 25. Here's a better heifer. I'm going to do that. Get up on 2, get up on 2, get up on 5, get up on 20, get up on 2, get up on 20, get up on 2, get up on 25, get up on 2, get up on $2,500 on her. I'm 2, get up on 25, get up on 2, get up on 2, get up on 20, get up on 2, get up on 20, get up on 17, 18. I'm 17, get up on 18, get up on 18, get up on 19 and 2. I'm 19 and 2, get up on 2, 2, 2, get up on 2, get up on 2, 2, 2, to get 19, get 2. Hold your gate, Jim. Get me $2,000 on her. Number 19 to 2, get 2. Here's a really, really nice effort for the money. Give me $2,000 on her. $2,000 is all 19 and 2. I'm 19 to get on 2. To get 19, to get on 2. To get on 2. To get on 2. To get on 2. To get on 19. To get on 2. 2 to get on 2 on her. I'm 19 and 2. Get on 2. Be right ready to breed this fall. 19 and $2,000 on her. I'm 19 and 2. Get on 2. To get on 2. To get on 2. To get on 2. To get on 19. Get on 2,000 on him. 19 2. He did now 21. I'm going to get on 21 over to get go. Get on 2. Get on 21 on him. I sold her 2,000 to 1073.
Now lot number 83. Look at the Sunrise granddaughter. My grandmother's the great UO49. July heifer ready to breed just as soon as you want to breed her. Lot number 83.
Yeah, here's an awfully nice heifer. If you like rib, you like volume, you like power, Little UO 49. You like her when she gets here. Little bigger, stouter deal right here. All right, each time on her, you get about 17, get about $1,800 on her. I'm a 17, about 18, get about 17, about $1,800 on her. 17, about 1,800. I'm a 17, about 1,800 on her. Get about 17, about 18, get about 17, get about $1,800 on her. I'm 17, about 1,800. I'll get you to bid 15, get to be $1,600 on her. I'm 15, 16, get about 15, get about 16, get about 16, 16, 17. I'm 17, about 18, about 18, get about $1,800 on her. I'm 17, about 18, I get about 17, about 18, about 18, about 18, I get about 17, about 1,800. I'm 17, about 1,800, I'm going to get about 18, about 18, about 19, about 19. Now 2. I'm about 19, 2 now 1. I'm going to get about 20, get about 2, get about 20, get about 2, get about 21, out of the 9, 2,000, going to be 21, 2,000, nobody going to go, 2,000, get about 2,100 out of the 9, 2,000, 21 out of the 9. Sold her $2,000. On her 1073. Online, thank you. Here be.
Lot number 84, neurology. Back to
bring them both.
Back
both
to the
sisters.
Pair of neurologies, both Octobers. One out of the Rita 6108 cow family, the other out of the Erica cows. A big stout pair of neurology sisters. 78 on one for $G, 73 on the other. Good carcass, big top 10% marbling heifers here.
You bet. You want to double your bid? Here's a pair of half sisters. All right, you tell me now. I'm going to get about 2. Get about 2. I get about 17, about $1,800 on them. I'm 17, about 18. I get about 18. Get about 17, about 18. I get about 17, about $1,800 on them. I'm 17, about 18. I get about 17, about 18, about 18, about 18. Get about 17. We'll set them in. 15. Get about $1,600 on them. I'm 15 and 16. I get about 15. Get about 1,600. 15 and 16 and 17. I'm 16 and 17. Get about 17. Get about 18. About 18. About 18. About 18 on them. I'm 17, about 18. I get about 17. Get about 18. About 18, I get about 17, about 1,800, 17, about 18 on them. I'm 17, about 18, I get about 18, about 18, about 19 and 2. Now 21. I'm about to get about 21. Now 2. I'm going to get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, get about 20, get about 2. I'm going to get about 21. The internet's in. Everybody else is out. 21, get about 22. I'm about 9. 20, get about 22, 2, 2. I'm about 9. Sold them 2,100. Type in the chat room. Let us know which one or both. Takes them both. Thank you. 1073 takes them both at 2,100 times 2. Thank you.
Now we're going back to that powerful set of bred heifers. Going to start off with a way up back from the famous Lady family, made famous in Wisconsin. Going to calve to rawhide early. Going to have a January baby. New deal here. Come on back to the auction. A way up from the Riley Lady family.
You betcha. Lot number 87, number to buy. Bred heifer right here due to rawhide late January. All right, come back to the auction sale. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on her. How about there? I get about 3,500 is on. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on her. I'm 3. Get about 3,500. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about $35 on her. I'm 3. Get about 3,500. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 35. Set her in. 225. I'm 2. Get about 2,500. She's a spring bred heifer. AI safe. 25. 7.5 on her. I'm going to get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 20. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 20. Get about 7.5 on her. I'm 25. Get about 7.5. Get about 7. Get about 7.5. 7.5 out of 9. 25 bits. 7.5 open the gate. 25. Get about 7.5. Get about 7.5. I get about 5. Get about 7.5. He did not got her. Now 3,000. Got to be 3. You get 3, man. 3, 2.5. I'm 3. I get about 32.5. Get about 3, 2.5, and I sold her 3,000. $375 bought her.
Lot number 88.
I scored this one high.
Oh, it's a Henrietta Pride, a granddaughter of 0533 by the good Insight Son. Going to calve in February to the Enhanced Son. Pretty special kind of a bred heifer here.
You bet. You remember when I was talking to you about the conversation 0533s. Here's a direct daughter of one of those. Lot number 88, your number to buy. All right, you talk about extension and look. She's got it all. Tell me about her. You get about 3, you get about 35. I'm 3, I get about 3,500 on. Get about 3, get about 3, get about 5, get about 35, get about 70 and 225. I'm 2, I get about 5, get about 7, I get about 3,000. I'm a 3, 2.5, 5. Give me 3,500. I get about 35, 7.5, 7.5, and 4,000. I'm 7.5, 4. You get about 4. I get about 2.5, 4. I get about 2.5. I'm 4, 2.5 on. Get about 4, 2.5, 5. 45, 7.5, 5. I'm a 5. I get about 5. I get about 5, 2.5. I'm 2.5, 5,500. Get about 2. I get about 2.5 online. Get about 55. Get about 2. I get about 55, 7.5 on her. 55. Get about 7. I get about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Get about 7.5. I'm 57, 6,000. I'm 7. I get about 6. Get about 6 on 5. Get about 65. Get about $6,500 on them. I'm 6,500 is on. What do you say online? Get about 65. Get about 5. I get about 6,500 on the 9. 6,500. 6,500 on the 9. Told her 6,000. 6,000. I gave them plenty of time. 6,000. 325. We still got a lot of them to sell. Here's a power play, 89.
Oh, power play Henrietta Pride going to calve to the good Riverbend Bull. These power play daughters have Cal written all over them.
You bet. Power is right. Henrietta Pride, 1044. The Grand Dam. All right, here we go. Now, mid of three. $3,500 on her. I'm going to get about 35. She's bred to Ajax. On three, got to be 35. Get about 3. Get about 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 $3,500 on her. On three, get about 3,500. Bred to that good Oddly and Riverbend Bull. $3,500 is all. On three, get about 3. Get about 35. We'll set her in 225. On two, get about 7.5. Got to be 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. 2.5. On her, get about 3, get about 2, get about 2, 9.5. On 35, get about 30, get about 5, 7.5 on her. On 35, get about 7.5. You're running second, Tim, got to be 7.5. On 35, get about 7.5, get about 5s on the seats, got to be 7.5 on them. 35, get about 7.5, 4. I'm 7.5 to 4, get about 4 for 4, get about 4,000, talking about 7.5, get to be 4, number 9. Sold her 37.5 to 10.51. Tim Herron buys in Missouri. Herron Angus, thank you.
Lot number 9, you're going to like this big numbered power play. 95 for weaning. 161 for yearling, top 1% for both. Her mother, remember that good lot 42 cow with the iconic bull calf? Mother brought 82.50 with a fall baby bull calf at its side. Here's a pretty nice power play daughter, going to calve AI to Kansas.
You bet. Bred AI, saving calf. Tell me her. Look at the growth numbers. 96 weaning, 163 at a year. $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. Get about 3. Get about 5. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on her. Well, set her in 225. Bred to Kansas. I'm a get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 25. 7.5. 3. I'm 7.5 to 3. Get about 3. 2.5 on her. I'm a 3. Get about 32. Get about 3. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 32.5 on her. I'm a 3. Get about 32.50. I'm 3. Get about 2.5. Get about 3. Get about 10. Get about 2.5. 2.5. I get about 3. Get about 32.50. 3. Get a vision half of the sold her $3,000 on her. 3,000. 355.
Bottom
Missouri,
of the page.
either way. Thank you.
Lot 91. Another daughter of 45-35. Safe and calf to the good Riverbend Bull. Another minus pap female.
You betcha. Lot number 91, number to buy. $240,000 value. Damn, help me on her. Get to be 35. She's bred Ajax. All right, here we go on her. Safe AI. Get to be about 2. Get to be 25. Get about 2. Get to be about 7.5. 3. I'm 7.5 to 3. Get to be about 3. 2.5. I'm 3. Get to be about 2.5. Get to be about 3. Get to be about 10. 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 Get to be about 3,250. I'm 3,000 big. Get to be about 10. 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 I have about 32.50 on the 3. Get about 2.5 out of 9. 3. Get to be 250. 32.5 out of a 9. Sold her 3,000. 389. Did you get her, Sonny? Snuck in there, didn't you?
Lot
Piper buys. Remember their sales second Saturday in October.
92. Look at a big league stud back to 8809. Going to have an AI calf in February by Greater Good.
Greater Good is right. 92, number to buy. Tell me on her. Get to be 3. Get to be 35. On 3. Get about 3,500. Get about 3. 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 Get about 35. We'll set her in 225. On 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 25. Get about 2. Get about $2,500 on her. I'm 25. 7.5 song. Get about 20. Get about 7.5. I'm 25, get about 7.5. Going to Kev in February to Greater Good. 25, 27.5 all. I'm 25, get about 7.5. Get about 7.5. I get about 5. Get to be 7.5. 7.5. Open to go. 2,750. 25, get about 7.5. Get about 7.5. Get about 5. Get to be 7.5. Sold her 2,500. Brian Fushi buys at 2,500 Fushi Farms. 1093.
Lot 93. Look at a beautiful deluxe back to the $150,000 Black Cap 6E2. The Cox Cornerstone, going to calve to neurology early, a deluxe with big numbers.
You betcha. Outcross Genetics right here on the bottom side. Tell me on her, lot number 93. All right, you tell me on her. Yeah, I get up on 2. Get up on 25. Get up on. Look at the rib. Look at the volume. Look at the heifer. $2,500 on her. Number 2. That get up on 2,500. Number 2. Get up on 2. Get up on 2. That get up on 20. Get up on 2. That get up on 20. Get up on 2. Get up $25 on her. Number 2. That get up 2,500. Get up on 2. That get up on 5. 5. Get up on 2. That get up on 5. Get up on 2. Get on 25. Number 2. That get up 25. 7,500. Number 2. Get up on 7.5. Open to go. Get about 7.5. I get about 25 bids. 7.5. I get about 5. Get to be 7.5 on number 9. 27.50. 25. Get about 7.5. You bidding back there. Get to be 7.5 on number 9. Sold her 2,500. 388 buys. Thank you. Here's 94. She's bred AI.
from the embryo program, Monumental, out of a full sister to Legend, bred to that outcross step up.
You betcha. Here's one of Z-Box. Should find lot number 94, number to buy. All right, here we go on her. You to be good on two. You to be good on $2,500 on her. I'm two. Thank you about $2,500 on. Get a good on two. You to be good on two. Thank you about 25. Get about two. Thank you about 25. Get a big about two. Thank you about 25 on her. I'm 25. Get about 7.5. You to be good on 7. Thank you about 3,000. I'm 3,000. Get a big about 3. You to be good 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 about 3. Get about $3,000 on her. I'm 3,000 on. Get a big about 3. Thank you. Get about 3. 3. 3. You to be good about 3. You to be good about 25. Big. Get a $3,000 on her. 25. Get about 3. I'm 25. Get about 3. Thank you. Get about 3. 3. 3, 25, get about 3, got them a nice, sold her 2,500 to 1093.
Lot 95, bottom of the page, a bomber out of a Denver from the Primrose family that gave us EXT, going to cab to the Hua Intense.
All right.
Enhanced.
You bet you. Tell me on her. Lot number 95, number to buy right here. She's a Primrose. All right, here we go on her. You need to be get on big growth Primrose at that. You need to be get about 2. You need to be 25. I'm 2. Thank you. Get about 25. Get about 2. Thank you. Get about 25. Get about 2. You need to get about 25. Take any one of these bred heifers home.
152. Lots of grow here.
You betcha. Take any one of these bred heifers home. You'll have a nice uniform set of them. You'll be proud you did when you get them home. $2,000, $2,500 on her. I'm a 2. You need to get about 2. You need to get about 2. You can let her out when you want to. You need to get about 2. You need to get about 2. They get about 20. Get about 2. You need to get about 25. Set her in. 17, 18. I'm 17 to 18. I get about 7. Get about 18 to 18. Get about 18. I tell you what, she got a little upset coming in here, but here's the one. You've walked through them. They haven't acted bad at all. 17, 1800. 1,800, 17 to 1,800. I'm 17 to 1,800. Get about 18 to get about 18 to get about 18 to get about 18 to 1,900 on her. 18 to 1,900. 18 to get about 18 to 19 on her. Sold her $1,800 on her. 1,800. 305. Thank you. Turn the page. Here's lot number 96.
Look at a bomber out of an index. Back to a full sister to UO49. Going to have a rawhide AI baby early.
You bet. Safe and Cafe. I tell me on her. You need to get about 2. You need to be 25. I'm 2. I get about 2,500 is all. I'm going to get about 2. Here's a better heifer, and she's safe and Cafe. I get about 2. You need to get about 21 net. I'm 2. I get about 21. I get about 2. You need to get about 2. I get about 20. I get about 2. I get about 21. Get about 2. You need to be 21. I'm 2. I get about 21. I get about 2. I get about 2. I get about 20. I get about 2. I get about $2,100 on her. I'm 2. I get 21. Look at the forerib. Look at the body. Look at the heifer in the ring, and she's safe and Cafe. I to rawhide. 2021. I'm going to get about 20. Get about 2. You need to get about 2. 2 to 2. Now 3. I'm 20. Get about 22. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 20. Get about 3. 3. 3. 23. What do you say, Brian? Got to be 2,300. I'm 22 on the seats. Got to be about 23. You need to be about 2. You need to be about 3. You need to be 3. You need to be 3. You need to be about 2,300 on the die. 21. Get to be 3. You need to be 3 on the die. Sold her $2,200 on her check. 2,200. 382 buys 97. Bottom of the page. Spur heifer.
Buy a full sister to the top, or sire's a full brother to the top selling cow. Baldridge is going to have a grenade baby. They're getting popular.
You betcha. And of course, Y69, the pedigree top side, maternal sib, a lot of great bulls. Paternal sib, I should say. All right, here we go. Lot number 97, number to buy. And you tell me on her. You need to get about 2. You're going to have a grenade. You need to get about 2. You need to be 21. I'm 2. I get about 21. I get about 2. I get about 2. I get about 2. I get about 2. You need to get about 20. Get about 2. I get about 2,100. I'm 2. I get about 21. Safe and Cafe. I 21. Get about 2. You need to get about 2. 2. 2. 22. Get about 20. Get about 2. 2. 2. 22. Get about 21. Get about 2,200. I'm 21. 22. So I'm going to get about 1. Get about 2. 2. 2. On the 9. Over the gate, Jim. Get about 2. On the get about 21. Get about 2,200 on the 9. Sold her 2,100 to JHD Ag Solutions 1068.
Lot 98, top of the page, a big league out of a spotlight, little different pedigree, safe to the pertinent bull. Lot 98.
Lot number 98 will be your number to buy. Adam, one of Jack Lawson's good cows. All right, he tell me on here. You need to get about 2. You need to get bred to that bull I was telling you about. That's a 21 CD, a negative 4.9 for birth, 140 a year, a 1.86 or 7 for marbling. You'll like the baby she's carrying. All right, he tell me on here. You need to get about 2. You need to be 21. I'm 2. I get about 21. I get about 2. I get about 2. I get about 20. I get about 2. You need to get about 2. I get about $2,100 on her. I'm 2. I get about 21. I get about 2. I get about 2. I get about center in 17, 18. I'm 17 to 18. I get about 18 to 1900. I get about 18 to 19 to 1900. I get about 18 to $1,900 on her. I'm at 18 to 1900. Nobody going to go. Get 18 to 19 to 1900. I get about 18 to 1900 out of an eye. Sold her 1,800. 383. Thank you.
Turn the page, and we're going back to those beautiful fall pairs. 99's the young daughter of Stetson. He was the lead bull of the Grand Champion Carload. Got a neurology bull calf at her side, born August 31st. Again, the calves aren't coming, but they're right in the deal. Lot 99, 4-year-old cow with a neurology herd bull.
Yeah, and there's great ones coming all day long. I kind of saved some because it's a long day for coming to you late in the day. But I picked this cow to start this pen, and I think she's got a beautiful udder. She's got a great bull calf at her side, a 64-pound son of that neurology bull. But I think here's an awfully good fall cabin female coming to you late in the day. All right, here we go. Lot number 99 will be your number to buy. He'll get $5,000 on her. I'm going to get him 25. Buying a pair right here. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 3,000. I'm 7 and 3. Get about 10 half. Get about 10 half. 5. I'm 3,500. Get 35. Get about 700. I'm 35. Get about 7 half. Get about 7. Get about 30. Get about 7 hand 4. I'm 7 hand 4. Get about 4. 10 hand 5. Get about 40. Get about 7 half. 5. Get about 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 5. 10 half. I'm 5. Get about 10 half. 5. Get about 10 half. Over to get go. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 10. Get about 5,000 straight away. Get about 10 half out of an eye. 5,250 out of about 5. Get about 10 half out of an eye. Sold her $5,000 on her 5,000. 356 going to Missouri. Thank you. Here's a stud, Henrietta Pride.
A stud granddaughter at 643T. Update your book. She's due October 17th. The printing error wasn't due in August. She's due October 17th to the good Genesis bull who sired the top weaning weight natural spring heifer today.
You betcha. And out of the tremendous donor cow, the Consensus 643T. Think of all the great siblings that have been herd sires across the breed to that great cow. All right, here we go. Lot number 100, number to buy, due in the mid-October. She's starting to spring. All right, here we go on her. Get about 2. Get about 25. I'm going to get about 2,500. Get about 2. Get about 25. Get about 2. Get about 25. She's a Henrietta Pride. I'm going to get about 2. Get about 25. I'm 2. Get about 2,500. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 2,500 on them. I'm 2. Get about 25. Get about 2. Get about 17. Get about 18. 19 and 2. I'm about 19 and 2. Get about 2. 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. Now 21. Now 2. I'm 2,200 talking. Get about 22. Get about 2. 2. Get about 22. Get about 20. Get about 200. I'm 22 and a 3. I'm 22. Brian, you're out. Get about 23. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 22. Get about 3. Get about 22. Get about 2,300 on the die. Gonna have a calf any day. 2,300. 22. Get about 3. Get about 9. Sold her 2,200 on her. 2,200. 383 bought her. Thank you. 101.
Something special. A direct daughter of 643T. Direct daughter of the cow that Matt tells us has got $6 million plus in progeny. Got a bull calf at her side August the 4th. Not often at this late point in life you get a chance to buy a direct daughter of one of the breed's cornerstones.
Yeah, and Dick, that $6 million has basically been generated at Express, Pollard Farms, and Deer Valley. That's just what we saw in Jim. That didn't account for all the ones that sold after they sold the first time, so it's probably in excess of that. Direct daughter of that tremendous cow right here late in the day, 101, number to buy with the bull calf at side. All right, here we go on her. He'll get 3, get 35. On 3, thinking about 3,500 talking. Get about 3, get about 3, get about 30, get about 3, get about 35, get about 7. Here we go. 2, 25. 2, get about 25. Get about 7, get about 7, get about 3,000. I'm 7 and 3. Get about 3 and 10 and a half. Get about 10 and 5. Get about 30. Get about 5. Get about 30. Get about 35. Numbers on her. I'm 35, 7 and a half. Get about 7 and a half. 7 get about 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. What do you say on the phone? Going to be 700. I'm 35. Get about 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Get about 7 and a half. Get about 30. Get about 7 and a half. Up at the gate. Let her go. 35, 7 and a half. And I sold her 3,500. Parker on order 3,500. 330. Thank you.
Lot 102. Look at the discovery out of 0533. Also got a bull calf added to your book, born August 26th. Bull calf. Pretty neat daughter of one of the great cows ever born here.
Now, we have to resubmit the sample on the bull calf at the side of this one. Keenan tagged that calf right after she had it, so he knows it's her calf, but for some reason the first sample said it didn't belong to her. So everything will be right on that, but we did have to resubmit that sample. All right, here we go. 102, number to buy, and she is a direct daughter of the $100,000 donor, 0533. All right, here we go on her. She has been flushed one time. She's a donor. All right, here we go on her. You did on 2, you did 25. On 2, I get a bit on 25, I get a 7, I get on 3, I get a bit on 3, you did on 3, you did on 3, you did on 3, you did on 3, I get on 3, I get on 10.5, 5. On 10, I get a 35, 7.5, 4. On 4, I get a bit 4. Now 10.5. On 4, I get on 10, I get a bit 4, I get on 10, I get on 4, I get on 10, now 5. On 4,500, I get on 40, I get a 45, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, I get on 45, I get on 7.5, open to go, 45, I get on 7.5 on number 9. Sold her $4,500 on her, 4,500. Blackjack buys, remember, they're part of that great event the second Saturday in October. 370.
103, back to the great Lucy's. Lucy 3829 still shows in the pedigree. Look at the generation daughter produced at Blackjack. Heifer calf, September the 9th by Alternative. Heifer calf by one of the most popular sires in the breed today, lot 103.
You betcha. You tell me on this one right here. And that calf was just waiting on a certificate to clear. I think it did clear. All right, here we go. And a great, great female back to 38.29. Power cow, 103, number to buy. Get on 2 to be 25. On 2, I get about 20, get about 20, get about 7, get about 7, get about 3, to be 3, to be 3, to be get about 7, get about 3,000. I'm 7.5, get to be 3, get about 3, to be get about 7, get about 3, to be 3, to be 7, get about 3,000 on her. I'm 7.5 3, get about 7.5 is there, get to be 3, to be 3, get about 3, 3, 3, no 2.5. On 3, get about 2.5, to be get about 3, to be get about 10, get about 10, get about 10, get about 10, have a gate or go, to be 3, get about 10, have to buy 3,000, 2.5 on number 9. Sold her $3,000 on her. Parker on order, 3,000. 391. Here's one I scored high in Empire.
104.
Daughter.
Look at the Empire. Mama's a direct daughter, an upward daughter of 307R, was an impressive donor cow at Express for many years. Listen carefully. It paid to stay. The calf at her side, DNA says it's a Keneally Clarity. There was a little bit of a clerical error, but this is by that rare and valuable Clarity, the heifer calf at her side. Pretty cool pair here. A young cow in the prime of her life, a 38.29 granddaughter with a Clarity heifer calf at side.
You bet. Got 38.29, the second generation. It's not going to fall off the pedigree of her daughter either. All right, here we go right here. Lot number 104. Number get up on 3, get up 35. On 3, I get up on 3,500. Now 7.5, 4. Get up, get up, 10, 5. On 4,500. Get up, 45, 7.5. On 45, get up on 47.5. You're out of line. Get up on 7.5. Get up on 45. Get up on 47.5. On 45, get up on 7.5. Get up on 7.5. 45, get up on 7.5. 7.5. 7. Get up on 45. Get up on 7.5. 45, get up on 7.5. On 45, 47.5. Get up on 45. Get up on 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. I get up on 45. Bid 47.5. On 9. Sold her 4,500. Parker on order. 4,500. 332. Got her. Here's a lady cow.
It's a Colonel daughter out of a maternal sister to 10X. Going to have a Genesis baby right up to calf at any time. A Colonel out of 10X's sister.
Springing right up, 105 number to buy. All right, here we go on her. You need to look at the spread. Negative 0.2 to 132. Good numbers across the board. Proven cow family. Tell me on her. You get 3, you get 35. I'm 3, I get about 3,500. Get about 3, get about 2, 21. I'm 2, I get about 25. I get about 2, I get about 1, 1, 1. You get about 2, I get about 21, 2. You get 2, now 3, now 4, 5. You get 2,500. Get about 7.5. You get 7.5. You're out of line. Now 3. I'm 3, I get about 3. You get about 3. You get about 3. Give me 2,800. Help me get there. Give me 2,800. Get about 8. Now 9. I'm 20. I get about 9. I wasn't talking to you, but that's okay. 29. Get about 8. Get about 2,900 on them. 8. Get about 9. Everybody say Brian get up to 2,900. 28 get up 9 on 9. Now he did. Now 3. I'm 29. Get up on 3. I get up on 3. 3. Get up on 3. Get up 3. Get up 3. Get up 9. Sold her 2,900 to Brian Fushi. 1093. Thank you, Brian, and the other Brian, and your people as well.
Lot 106. You want a phenotype cow? Look at a 3-year-old cash daughter out of a generation from the Molson program. Going to calve here soon to the good Surefire son, Infallible. You like to look at them and you like phenotype, you'll like this cow.
You bet. You want a long, freaky necked one that's standing on above average bone for an Angus female. It's got rib volume and a big old hip. Better take colt right here on this Miss Kitty, 106. All right, you tell me on her. Get up 3, get up 35. On 3, I get about 3,500. 7 high. Get up 4. Get up 4. Get up 7. I get about 4. I get about 4. Now 2.5. I'm 2.5 to 5. Get about 4. Get up 45. 7 high. Now 5,000. I'm 7 high to 5. I get 5. 2.5. 2.5. I'm 5, thank it about 2.5. Get about 5, get about 2, get about 5, thank it about 10, 5, thank it about 50, 250 to 5, 5,500, sir. Get 55, 55, 55, get about 2.5, sir. Get 55, 55, get on 7.5, 55, get about 7.5, get 7.5, 6,000. I'm 7, hang it about 2, get 6 on the 9, get about 7, hang it about 6 on the 9, sold her 57.50. Parker on order. Wilkes get hurt. 329. Thank you.
Back to those beautiful spring pairs. What a nice cow to start with. A 3-year-old daughter of Niagara, safe to neurology, got a Genesis March heifer calf inside. We're going to say a true 3-in-1. The cow, the beautiful Genesis heifer, and the cow safe back to neurology. One price buys them all.
You bet. One money buys them all right here. A 3-in-1 deal. All right, lead pair and a new pen. Back on to get heifer calf pairs. Get a 3, get a 35, get a buy them all. Get a 3, get a $3,500 on them. I'm a 3, I get about $3,500 on. Get a about 3, get a 3, I get about 35, get about so. Get a about 3, get about did they or didn't I? Get a 3, get a 35. I'm 3, I get about 35, I get about 3, get a 3, I get about 30, get about 3, I get about 30, get about 3, I get about $3,500 on them. I'm a 3, get a 35, 35, 7.5. I'm 35, get about 7, I get about 7, I get about 7, I get about 7.5 on them. 35, get about 7.5 and 4. I'm 4,000 talking get about 7, get about 4, get about 4, get about 37 and 4,000 on them. 7 and 4, 4, 4, 7 get before 11, 37 has bid 4, 2.5. I'm 40 to get about 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, get about 42, get about 2.5, 5. I'm 4,500 talking about 2, get about 45, get about 4,500. Thanks for the help. Sold them 4,250, 358, 42.5. Side gen buys.
Next up, lot 108. Look at a nice enhanced Johnny Cash. The cow was bred August 24th alternative. The heifers by Genesis. We're going to sell you a pair again. One price buys them all.
One money buys them all. Tell me them. Get about 2, get about 25. I'm 2, thinking about 2,500. Talk. Get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, get about 20, get about 2, get about 25, get about 2, get about $2,500 on them. You're buying a pair of females here, 2,025, and a cow's bred service AI 25, 7.5. I'm 2, get about 7, get about 20, get about 7, 20, get about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, get about 20, get about 7. I'm 25, 27 and a half. Get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I get about 20, I get about 7 and a half. Open to get 8, let them go. 25, get about 7 and a half. On them and I. Now 3, you get about 3, get about 3, 10 and a half. I'm 3 up here in my own section. Got to be 2, I get about 3, I get about 10, 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 I get about 10. Have it buy. Sold them $3,000 on them to 346. The straights buy. Thank you.
Lot numbers.
Thank the Christiansons, neighbors bidding against each other.
109. Look at a Colonel daughter. Going to have a Transcendent by the highest. She's bred to the highest marbling bull in the entire Angus breed. Top selling bull this spring at Gardner's. Got the April calf at her side by Genesis. We're going to sell you 3-in-1. Cow carrying a calf by the top marbling Angus bull in the world.
You bet you right here. Tell me on a 3-in-1 deal with a little Genesis April heifer inside. 3-in-1. All right, here we go now. I'm back to the sale. Get a 3. Get about $3,500 on them. I'm a 3. I get about $3,500. Talking about 3. Get about 30. Get about 7. And a 4. I get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 2.5 on them. I'm 4. I get about 2.5. Get about 4. Get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 10.5 on them. I'm 4,000. 42 50. I get about 4. I get about 2.5. Get about 4. Get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 10. I get about 2.5 on them. I open the gate. Let them go. 4,000. About 2.5 on them and I 4,250 and I sold them 4,000. Turner Meadows buys 301. Thank you, Mark and
Look
Cindy.
At one
Here
of the
comes
top
a stud.
10, one of the top 10 marbling EPD cows of the day. The March 15th heifer by Jennison. The cow safe back and calf to the pay weight. We're going to say a 3-in-1. Mama's safe back. 110 and daughter.
You bet. 3-in-1, and she's an own daughter stud. Back to 42.12. All right, here we go. Get a 3. Get about $3,500 on them. I'm a 3. I get about $3,500. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. I get about 30. I get about 3. I get about 30. I get about 3. Get 35. I'm 3. I get about $3,500. Get about 3. Get about 3. I get about 35. It's a 3-in-1 deal. 3,035 will set them in 225. I'm 2. I get about 25. I get about 2. I get about 7.5. Now 3. I'm 7 and 3. I get about 3. Get 3. 2.5. You're out, Brian. Get about 32.5. Now 5. I'm 35. I get about 5. Get about 32. I get about 35. Get about 5. I get about 32. I get about 3,500. 2.5. Get about 35. Get about 5. I get about 3,500 on the 9. 2.5. Get about 35. 35 on the 9. Sold them 32.50 to Brian Fushi. 1093. 1093 buys at 32.5.
Lot 111. Look at a Rampage daughter. Big old weaning and yearling EPD 88. Weaning 157 yearling. Got the late March heifer calf enhanced granddaughter to her side. One price buys them all.
You betcha. One price buys them all. Service to Alternative on August 23rd. All right, here we go on now, man. A nice deal right here. You get a 3, you get a $3,500 on them. I'm a 3, thank it about $3,500. Get a about 3. That's a young cow. Get a big about 3, get a about 35, get about 3, thank it about 35. Mine a pair. Get a big about 3, get a 35 on them. I'm 3,035. We'll set them in 225. I'm 2, thank it about 25. Get a big about 2, get a about 2, thank it about 25. Get about 2, thank it about 25. If you're not paying attention to that heifer calf, she's a chunk. Thank you, David. 25, 7.5, 25. Get a big about 7. Get a big 7.5, 3. I'm 7.5, 3. Thank you. 3, 3, 3, 2.5. I'm 3. Thank you. 2.5. You're out on 9. Get a bit about 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 2.5. Out of 3. Thank you. About 32. Get about 3. Get about 2.5. 2.5. Out of 3. Thank you. About 2.5. Out of 9. He did. Now 5. Got to be get about 35, 5, 3,500 out of 9. Sold him 3,250 to 1057. 32 and a half.
112.
Going to the Kaufman family.
Thank you. Here's 112. Look at a good spotlight. AI safe to the $140,000 Lot 1 Bullet Express this spring. Got a heifer calf in March by the Discovery Son. One price will buy a family.
Hey, David, did Mayfie give you that bull calf order? Okay. Just double check it. Didn't know if we needed to call him. Here's 112. 112, number to buy. Buying a 3, 3 and 1. Buying a 3 and 1.
And one of the first calves by Vanguard.
You bet. This is a better deal. All right, we'll see if you're paying attention. You need to pick it up 3. You need to put $3,500 on them. I'm a 3. Thank it about $3,500. Get about 3. You need to pick it about 5. Get about 30. Thank it about 3. Thank it about 30. Get about 3. You need to pick it about 30. Get about 3. Thank it about 35. 35. 35. About 3. Get about 35. I'm 3,035. We'll set them in 225. I'm 2. Thank it. Get about 7.5. Now 3. I'm 7.5. 3. Thank it. About 3. 2.5. Get about 2.5. 5. I'm 3,500. Get about 30. Get about 2.5 online. Get about 35. 35. There's a difference in them. 35. 7.5. I'm 35. Get about 7.5. You're out, Brian Fishy. You got to be 7.5. I'm get about 30. Get about 7.5. 7.5. Get about 30. Get about 7.5. 7.5. Out of 35. Get about 37.5. I'm 35. Get about 7.5. Get about 7. Get about 5. Get about 7.5. 7.5. I get about 35. Get about 37.5. Out of 9. 35. 37. 50. 35. Get about 7.5. Out of 9. Sold her 3,500. The other Brian won. 388 buys. Thank you, Christensen. Here's 113.
Look at a Ranger daughter back to 5F56. Listen up. Cows AI safe to Iconic. The heifer calves by Reliant.
I'm going to say it 3 and 1. Now, this heifer calf didn't take the heat quite right. She's a little bit under the weather, a little down here. They have treated her. Just want you to know, if you want to leave her here and not transport her for a day or two until she's completely over it, we all know they've been jostled around, washed, and moved, and it's been hot, but she has been treated. You're welcome to leave her here. Buying a 3 and 1. All right, here we go on them. You know, get about 3, you put $3,500 on them. I'm a 3, thank it about 3,500. I'm a 3, thank it about 35. That's a Reliant heifer baby. You get about 3, you get about 35, get about 7.5. Now 4, you get about 4, you get about 4, you get 7, thank it about 4 on them. I'm 7.5 to 4, thank it about 4, you get 10.5. I'm 4, thank it about 2.5. About 4, thank it about 2, thank it about 42. Get about 4, thank it about 10. I'm 4, thank it about 42.50. I'm 4, thank it about 2.5. 4, thank it about 10. Thank it about 4, get about 10. Thank it about 10. Thank it about 10 out of 9. Sold them $4,000 on them. TMR buys 4,000.
304?
301.
1. Thank you. Bull calf buyers, come on back. Here's slot 114. Generation Total Impact AI bred August 24th to Alternative. Got a late February Guru bull at her side. This Guru bull weighed 820 a couple of weeks ago. The BIF projections say he'll have an adjusted 205 within a couple of pounds of 900 pounds. We're going to pick and choose, Matthew.
Yeah, we will. Keenan, I did not get it written in my book. Yeah, she was. You announced it August 24th.
August 24th, Alternative. Yep. Absolutely.
Tell you what, I'm going to offer the bull calf to you. I reserve the right to put them back together and say you a happy family. On that good Guru bull calf, who'll give $1,500 starting them along. $1,500 on. Get about 12. Get about 12. Get about 15. Get about 12. Get about. Here we go to 1,000. 12 and a half on him. I'm a thigh. Get about 12. Get about 12 and a half. Get about 12 and a half on him. I'm a thigh. Get about 12 and a half. Get about 10. 12 and a half. Get about 12 and a half. Get about 12. Get about 12 and a half. I tell you what I'm going to do. That cow's exposed. Let's just sell him a happy family.
We're going to sell you the whole family. Think about that Guru calf. Going to be right at 900 pounds, 205. When they start the bull sale in a couple of weeks at Express, guess what the first 2 bulls in the ring will be? 2 sons of Guru. That's the kind of pedigree he's got.
You betcha. I'm going to say a happy family since the cows just bred AI shortbread. All right, here we go now. He'll get 3,000 out of 35. I'm a 3. 35. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about $3,500 on them. I'm a 3. Get about 35. Get about 3. 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 Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 30. Get about 3. Get about 35. I'm 3. Get about 35. Get about 3. Get about 35. 7.5. I'm 35. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get about 5. Get about 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Get about 30. Get about 7. I'm 30. Get about 7.5. 30. Get about 7.5. 7.5 out of an eye. 35's bid. 37.50 out of an eye. Over to get go. 35 get about 7.5. 7.5 out of an eye. 35 get about 7.5 out of an eye. Sold them 3,500 to 1093. 3,500 1093.
Lot 115. Here's a playbook daughter out of the same dam as Prophet. This is a maternal sister to Prophet. She's got the number $1 M of the sale at $94. She's AI safe to greater good. Her guru son weighed 830 when they weighed the calves. We're going to sell choice on the herd sire prospect or the number $1 M cow of the offering by the $M sire playbook.
You bet. The cows bred greater good, safe AI. Let you pick and choose between mother and son. All right, here we go on in. Get about 2. It'll be $2,500 on choice. I'm a 2. Thank you about 25. Get about 2. Get about 25. Get about 2. Thank you about 25. Well, here we go. Get about 25. Get about 7. I'm 25. Get about 7. Get about 5. Get about 7. 25. Get about 7. Get about 5. Get 7.5. I'm 25 big. Get 7. Get about 25. Get about 7.5. 7.5. Get about 25 big. Get about 7.5. Get about 5. Get 7.5. 25. Get 7.5. 25. Get about 7.5 out of an eye. Get about 5. 7.5 out of an eye. Take 2,600. That's on choice. 25 is bid online. Get to be $2,600 on them. Get about 5. Get to 6 out of an eye. Sold your pick at 2,500. You can double your bid and take them both. Tell us in the chat room which one you would like. 1093 is the buyer, Brian Fushi at Fushi Farms. You want the cow or the bull calf or both? The baby? Takes the bull calf at 2,500. 1093. We still got mama. Safe in calf to greater good. Safe, greater good. All right, here we go on her. You get to be on 2. You get to be $2,500 on her. I'm a 2. That get to be on 25. Get to be on 2. That get to be about 2. Get to be about 2. That get to be about 25. Get about 2. That get about 25. Get about 2. Get to be 25. I'm 2. That get to be 25. Get to be about 2. That get to be about 2. Get about 25. Get about 2. That get about 25. Get about 2. Well, 21 then. I'm 2. That get about 21. Get about 2. That get about 21. 2. Down 3. I'm 22. Get about 3. Get about 3. 3. 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. Now 4. I'm 20. That get about 24. Get about 4. 5. Get about 5. Get about 25. Get about 24. 5 out of an eye. Open it. Get go. 24. Get about 2,500 on an eye. Sold them 2,400. 314. 2,400.
Turn to page 116. Look at a really nice rampage. AI safe to iconic. Inertia bull weighed right at 800 pounds. 8809 is the grand dam. Full sister to Index is the dam. Lots of value bred in this pedigree. Pick and choose again.
You betcha. I like this inertia bull calf. Pick and choose right here. Tell me now, mother is, or the cow, I should say, is a granddaughter, 8809. All right, here we go. Pick and choose. Look at that big old stout bull calf. All right, here we go. Get a 2. Get a 25 on choice. I'm a 2. That get a 25. Get a 2. That get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 20. Get a 2. Get a 25. Get a 2. 21. I'm 2. That get about 25. Get about 2. That get about 2. Get about 2. That get about 20. Get about 2. That get about 2100. I'm a 2. Get a 21. I'm 2. That get about 25. Get about 2. That get about 20. Get about 2. That get about 111. Need to be about 2. That get about 2100. I'm 2. That get about 21. Get about 2. That get about 2. 21 2 2 2 22. I'm 20. Get about 22. Get about 2 2 2 22. Get about 20. Get about 22. On them and I sold your pick at 2100. You on them both? 2100 times 2. Buyer number 383. That a way to do business.
Lot 117. Look at a nice citation, daughter. Grandmother's Y69 herself. This cow, 117. AI bred August 23rd to Alternative. Got a nice late February guru at her side. Going to sell 3 and 1.
I'm going to give him a chance on the bull calf. I scored him the highest of the ones in the pen.
Nice
give you a
bull
chance.
calf.
I'll reserve the right to put him back with mom, but I'm going to give you a chance. Anybody want to start that bull calf at 1,500? And I'll do it. If you're not, I'm going to say a happy family. 1,500 on a good bull calf. Say a happy family. Here we go on a happy family cow bred August 23rd alternative. All right, here we go on a happy family buying the cow and the big bull calf by Guru. Here we go. It'll be 2, it'll be 25. I'm 2, thinking about 25. I'm going to get about 2, it'll be 2, thinking about 20, it'll be 2, it'll be 25, get about 2, thinking about $2,500 on them. I'm 2, thinking about 25. I'm going to 20, get about 7.5. I'm 20, get about 7.5. It'll be 7, thinking about 3, thinking about 3, 3, 3, it'll be 3, I'm going to get about 7, get about 3, 3, 3, 27, get about 3. I'm 7.5, going to be 3, thinking about 7, get about 3, it'll be 3, one of the good bull calves in the pen, going to be 3,000. I'm 27, going to be about 3, it'll be about 3, you got to be 28, 3, now 2.5. I'm 3, thinking about 2.5, it'll be about 2, thinking about 5, it'll be about 3,500. I'm 32.5 on the seas, going to be about 35, get about 5, 5, 5, what are we going to go? 35, get about 35, get about 5, get about 5, get about 5, get about 32.5 bid, going to be 3,500. What do you say, Brian? $3,500 on the die, 35, get about 2.5 bid, $3,500 on the die. Sold them 32.50, 32.5. 383. Here's 118. Say a pair.
Look at a good stud daughter, high marbling, granddaughter of 8809. Mother's a full sister to Generation. This is an April bull calf by the good Discovery. We're going to let you pick and choose, the man says.
Yep, we'll pick and choose. Mom is safe and capped. All right, here we go on them. Get a 2, get a 21. I'm 2, thank it about 21. Get a 2, thank it about 2, get a 20, get a 20, get a 2, get a 2, thank it about 2100. I'm 2, thank it about 21. Get a 2, thank it about 2, thank it about, say what? I'll say the bull calf first. 1,000, 12.5, 1,500 on him. 15, 16, 15. Get about 16 on the bull calf only. 15, get about $1,600 on him. I'm 15 and 16. Get about 16, 16. I'm get about 15 to 16 on the 9. 15 bid, 1,600. Get about 15 to 16 on the 9. Sold him $1,500 on him. 1,500. 392. Say the cow. Safe and calf. The Bomber Bull.
8809 and safe and calf.
You bet. I like this stud daughter. Beautiful udder, made right, good cow. 2,000, 2,100 on her. I'm a 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 21. I'm 2. Get about 21. Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 21. Get about 2. Get about 21. Get about 2. Get about $2,100 on her. I'm 2,000, 2,100 all. Get about 2. Get about 21. Beautifully designed cow. 2,000, 2,100 all. I'm a 2, 21. Get about 2. We'll set her in. 17. Get 18 on her. I'm a 17. Get 18. Get 18. Get 18. Get 19. Get 19. 2. I'm 2. Get about 2. Get about 2. 2. 21. I'm 2,021. Over the gate. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 20. Get about 2. 21 on the 9. 2. Get about 2,100 on the 9. Sold her $2,000 on her. 2,000. 388.
Turn the page to a nice monumental daughter, granddaughter of UO49, 119.
So the bull calf first.
Bull calf is the good March 1682 son. Going to sell you the bull calf, then we'll sell you his mama.
You bet. Here we go on the bull calf. On the bull calf. I'm going to be 12.5 on him. I'm going to be about 13, about 14, 14 to 1,500. I'm 14 to 15. Get about 14, get about 15, get about 14, get about $1,500 on him. I'm 14 to 15. I'm going to get about 14, get about 15, 15. I'm going to get about 14 to 1,500. I get about 14, $1,500 die. 14's big. Going to get about $1,500 die. Sold him 1,400, 1,400. 392, thank you.
Now,
119.
the good monumental, safe to the Bomber son.
Granddaughter UO49. All right, here we go on her. You get about 17, about $1,800 on her. I'm a 17, about 18. I get about 18, get about 18 and 2. Get about 2, get about 2, 21, get about 20, get about 2, get about 2, get about 2, get about 20, get about 2, get about 20, get about 21, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5. Give me 25. I get got to be 4, 2,400. I'm 24, not 5. I'm 24. Get about 20, get about 20, get about $2,500 on the night. 24, get about $2,500 on the night. Sold them 2,400, 2,400. 332, thank you.
Lot 120. Here's the Turning Point daughter, safe to the Bomber son. Got the Genesis April calf. We're going to say the bull calf, then we'll sell his mama.
All right, here we go on the bull calf. Bigger, stouter. That's an April. He might have as much WDA, Robbo, as anyone that's been in here. All right, you tell me on the good bull calf. All right, you tell me on him. You get a thigh, get about 12.5 on him. I'm a take it. Get about 13, about 1,400. I'm 1,400. Get 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. Get a half. 1,500. I'm a hack. Get about 15. Get about 15 and a half. I'm 15 and a half. Get a half. Get about 1,600. I'm a hack. Get about 16. Get about 16. Get 16 on him. 15 and a half. Get about 16 on the 9. Sold him 1,500 to 50. 15 and a half. 392. Thank you.
Now
Say
by
the
the
turning
good-
point.
By the Gen X Tire turning point, safe to the good bomber, son.
All right,
Minus
here we go
Burke,
on
Big
her.
CD.
120 number to buy. All right, you tell me on her. You get a $2, you get a $2,500 on her. I'm going to that. Get about 2,500. Get about 17, 18. I'm 17, but 18, but 18 and 2. Get about 2, 2, 2. Get about 2. That get about 21. I'm to that. Get about 25. Get about 2. That get about 1. Get about 20. Get about 2. That get about 2,100. I'm a 2, 21 over the gate. Get about 2. That get about 1, 1, 1, 2. Out 21 on the 9. 2,000 big. Get about 21. Get about 21, 21, 21 on the 9. Sold her $2,000 on her. Is it 88, 388? Or 305, different deal. Thank you.
121, we're on to some really nice bred cows. Look at a bronc daughter safe to neurology, Cav, in March.
Yeah, this is a good pen, Dick. We're leading off. We'll see who went through the cattle. There's a pretty doggone good one leading the pen, and maybe an even better one following her. All right, here we go on her. 121, number to buy. All right, each time I get about 2, you get 2,500. I'm a 2, that get about 2, that get about 20, that get about 25. Just a 3-year-old, or not even quite a 3-year-old. I'm a 2,000, 2,500. Get about 2, get about 2, that get about 20, get about 2, that get about 20, get about 2, get about 25. Center in 17, 18. I'm at 18, about 19 and 2. I'm a 2, that get about 2, 2, 2, 2, 21. I'm a 2, that get about 25, get about 2, that get about 21, get about 2,100. I'm a 2, that get about 20, get about 2, get 21, 21, 21 on the 9, 2, that get about 2,100 and I sold her $2,000 on her. 305. Here's that one I was talking about.
Look
I
at
love this Niagara daughter
Look at
coming
it.
to you from Stewart Select Program.
AI safe to Kansas. Pretty special kind of young cow here. The prime of life, a Hoover Dam granddaughter.
Phenotypically, one of my favorites of the day, 122, number to buy. And look at that spread from Bertie Erlin. All right, you talk about a great one right here. You did a 2, you did $2,500 on her. How about I get about 2,500? I get about 7, I get about 3, you did 3, you get about 3, 3, 3, 2.5, 5. I'm 3,500. And stuff, I get about 4, I get about 4, 2.5. On 4th, I get about 2.5. Now 5, get about 45, 7,500. Get about 7, get about 7, get about 45, get about 7.5, 5,000. I'm 7, 9 to 5. Get about 7.5, get to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 9, 47, I had about $5,000 on her. I'm 47 and a 5. I'm going to go. Get about 7, get about 5, 5, 5, 7.5. Going to be 5, 2.5. I'm 5, I get about 2.5. Get about 2.5. I sold her $5,000 on her going to Tennessee River Music, Fort Payne, Alabama. Remember their bull sale last Monday in October. Buyer number 1102.
123. Look at a momentum rampage back to 8809. 123 going to have an early Vanguard cap. Vanguard has the highest weaning EPD, the highest yearling EPD of any bull we've ever sold semen on at Origin. Pretty special deal.
Pretty special deals, right? Granddaughter, 8809, come back to sale. You tell me on her. Going to calve early. All right, here we go on her. You get about 2, you get about $2,500 on her. I'm a 2, I get about 25, get about 2, I get about 5, get about 25, get about my screen went black, get about $2,500 on them. I'm a 2, I get about 25, I get about 2, get about 2, I get about 2, I get about 25, get about 2, get about 25. I'm 2, I get about 25, get about 2, we'll set her in 17, about 18, 19 and 2. I'm a 2, I get about 21, get about 2, I get about 1, 1, 1, 2, I get about 2,100. I'm 2, I get about 21. Get about 2, you get about 21, get about 2, that get about 21. She's got a little Vanguard in her. I'm a 2,000, 2,100. Talking to about 2, you get about 1, you get about 1, get about 21 on them. Nice. Sold her 2,000. 305. Thank you, Robbo. Good job there.
124. Look at the Colonel daughter out of the full sister to high tech. Going to have a neurology calf way up early January calver.
You bet her mother's a $62,000 pass feature right here at Pollard Farms. Tell me on her. Adding on a good one right here. You get about 2, you get about 21. I'm 2, that get about 25, get about 2, that get about younger deal. Get about 2, you get about 1, you get about 2, that get about 2,100 on her. I'm 2, that get about 25, get about 2, you get about 2, you get about 2, that get about 20, get about 2, you get about 21. We'll set her in 17 about 1,800. I'm 17 about 1,800. Get about 18 about 18 about 19. Now 2. I'm 2, that get about 21. Get about 2, that get about 21. 2, 2, 2, 22. Get about 22. Get about 2, get about 3. I'm 22. Get 23. Now 4. Get about 4. Get about 24 and 5. Get about 25 over the gate. Jim get about 25, 600. 25, 2600. 5, 6 out of a die. Sold her $2,500 on her. 2,500. 3. Wait, we had 2 bidders that thought they were in. I recognized his. You two and you two only. First time it's happened all day. Oh, okay. Y'all are together. Sorry. 346.
The good news is we've got
It's a family affair.
The best news of all, we've got her maternal sister by pay weight, bred
I
to
didn't
neurology.
see it. Old Jim over
Pretty
there.
darn good 1682 cow in the ring, 125.
125 number to buy. Tell me on her. Pay weight daughter right here. Tell me you to be good 2. You to be good 2,500 on her. She's a November of 2018 young thing. 2,000, 2,100. I'm a 2. You to be good 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 20. Get about 2. Get about $2,100 on her. I'm a 2. Get about 21. Get about 2. You to be good 2. You to be good about 20. Get about 2. You to be good 21. Get about 2. Get about $2,100 on her. I'm 2,000, 2,100 on. Get about 2. You to be good 1, 2. You to be 2. You to be good about 2, 2, 2, 22. Get about 20. Get about $2,200 on her. I'm 21, 22. Over to go. You to be good about 2, 2, 2, 22. Get about 1. Get about 2. Got to be 2. Got to be 2. On 9. Sold her 2,100 on her. 2,100. 305. Thank you.
Lot 126. Look at a nice surefire. Back to that big dollar B cow, the Maple Crest Eva 7010. Going to have a neurology baby.
You bet 126. Your number to buy right here. Tell me on a moderate, good-looking, surefire daughter right here. All right, you tell about her. Get a bit about 2. Get a bit $2,500 on her. I'm a 2. Get a bit 21. I'm 2. Get about 21. Get a bit about 2. Get a bit about 20. Get a bit about 2. Get a bit about 2. Get about 21. Get about 2. Get a bit 21. Not 2. I'm 2. Get a bit about 2. Get a bit about 2. 2. 2. Get a bit about 22. Get a bit about 2,000 big. Get a bit 21. I'm 2. Get a bit about 21. Get about 2. Get a bit about 20. Get about 2. 22. Get a bit about 1. Get a bit 2 on her. I'm 20. Get about 22. Get a bit about 2. 2. 2. 20. Get about 22. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. 21's a bit, $2,200 on the 9. Sold her $2,100 on her. Brian Fushi, 1093, making a hand. Thank you, Brian. Here's 127.
Look at
here's
her.
a better cow.
Hey, big stout 9Q13 going to be have one of the first calves by the $135,000 Edisto Pines Bull.
Yeah.
The good step up. Little different deal here. 127.
127, your number to buy, an own daughter, 1025. Look at a powerhouse female in the ring, bred step up. All right, here we go on her. You to be good 2, you to be $2,500 on her. I'm a 2, I get a bit about 25, get a bit about 2, I get a bit about 2, 21. I'm 2, I get a bit about 2, I get about 2, I get about 20, get about 22, get a bit about 2, not 3. I'm 20, get a bit about 3, get a bit 3 and a 4, get a bit about 4 and a 5, get a bit 25. I'm 2,500, I get a bit about 5, get about 20, get about 20, get about 20, put you in at 24. He was 23 ahead of you. I had 23 ahead of you. You got to be 24. You're out on line as well. Got to be about 24, got about 3, now 4, get about 4, get about 23, get about 24, out of 9, 23, 2,400, and I sold her 2,300. 305. Thank you, Roger.
128. We're going to the show barn, Matt. Here's the round table daughter out of the great 3734. 3734 and her mother that Ernie bred, the Frontier Gal 39. The only 2 females ever to be grand champion of the National Junior Show and grand champion of the National Western Stock Show. Pretty special cow she's out of. Going to calve in March to the good Bomber Bull. This was Jelani's show heifer. Pretty special sort of a deal here.
Yeah, and it's worth mentioning, Dick, and this total and actually number of daughters would change after the big event, but this catalog was done before then. But prior to the big event this year, we'd sold 54 daughters of the 3734 cow. The maternal sibs this heifer grossed over $2 million, averaging over 31,000. And I don't think it got any worse after the big event this year. So pretty special deal, great genetic package. She's kind of a duck out of water for the program here because, as Doc said, Jelani does have show heifers. We don't have a lot of them, but the ones they've had are pretty doggone good. Here's one of them, lot number 128. All right, he tell me her he'll get $5,000 on her. I'm a 2, get a bit 25. I'm a 2, I get about 2, I get about 7, I get about 3, get about 3, get about 3, I get about 7, I get about 3, 35 and 4. I'm 35 and 4, I get about 4, get about 4, get about 4, now 2.5. I'm 4, now 45, get about 40, get about 5, get about 45, 7.5, 5. I'm a 5,000, I get about 5, I get about 55. I'm a 5, I get about 55, get about 5, get about 55, get about 55, 55, 55, 2.5, 5, 50, 2.5, 55, get about 2.5, 5, 7.5, 55, get about 7, I get about 7, get about 7, get about 7, get about 7, 7, 6,000. I'm 7, I get 6, I get about 2.5. I'm 62, 50, I get about 2, I get about 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, I get about 2.5 out of an 6250, 6 is bid, 2.5 out of an eye. Sold her 6,000, Matt, on order 6,000. 325, thank you. Here's another cool made one.
Here's a really nice Butkus granddaughter out of a Denver dam, safe to the $475,000 hometown.
Yeah, and this is This is a female sired by one of the top selling bulls ever here at Pollard Farms. We sold the sire for about $62,000, I think, that year. The Broadview bull working at Little Windy Hill and Pembrooks. All right, here we go. Lot number 129, number to buy, $52,000. I guess I exaggerated a little bit. All right, here we go. That was a long time ago. 25. I'm two. Thinking about 25. I get about two. Bread hometown. I'm a two. $2,500 on her. I'm a two. I get about 2,500. Talking about two. Get about two. Thinking about 25. Get about two. 25. I'm two. Thinking about 25. I get about two. Thinking about 2,000 bid. 21. I'm two. 2,100. Get about two. 22. Get about 22 and a 3. 3, 4, 5. Give me 25. Get about 600. I get about 600. 20. Get 600 and a 7. I'm 2,700. Talking about 7, 8 and 9, 3. Give me 3. Thinking about 3. Get about 3. I'm 1. I'm 3. Thinking about 31. I'm going to go. Get about 3. Get about 31. 31. Number 9. 3. Thinking about 3,100. Number 9. Sold her $3,000 on her. Good job there, David. What was it? 375. Thank you.
Back to those nice fall pairs. Lot 130 will start it off. Look at a nice 4-year-old 10X out of the good XL donor, the great upward out of 4212. Got a Guru herd bull at her side, August 27th. What a nice family of cattle, both minus pap cattle. You think about altitude, these two were designed for altitude.
You betcha, and I tell you what, it's a testament to the offering when you start the last pen of cattle of the day with one as good as this one right here. All right, here we go. Granddaughter, 4212, 130 number to buy. All right, got the herd bull side by Guru. You number 3, you number 35. On 3, talking about 3,500. Talking about 3, you about 35, get about 2, 25. I'll get you to be. Get about 2, get about 7, I get about 3, talking about 3, get about 3, now 2,500. On 3, talking about 32, I get about 3, get about 2, get about 2, 5, get about 35, get about 35, I get about 35, get about 5, get about 35, 7.5. On 35, 7.5. Song, get about 7.5. 4,000. You get about 4, get about 4, get about 7.5. 400. On 37.5. Got to be 4,000. Get about 7. Get about 4. Get about 4. Get about 4. Number 9. Opening to go. 4,000. Number 9. Sold her $37.50. 369. You get her, Clint. Good job. Here's the 131.
Look at a nice sunrise out of a Composure bred up the road at Ashland. Got a Guru bull calf at her side August 31st. Pretty good pair here.
You betcha.
131.
Guru bull baby at sides M&M. You get about 2. You get $2,500 on them. How much did that get about 2,500? Get about 2. Get about 2. Get about 25. Get about 2. Get about 25. I'm 2. That get about 25. Get about 7. Get about 7. Get 3. Get about 3. Get about 3. 3. Get about 3. 7. Get about 3. Now 2.5. I'm 3. That get about 2.5. Get about 3. That get about 2. 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 Get about 32.50 on them. I'm 3. That get about 2.5. That get about 2. That get about 2.5. Over to go. 32.50 on them. I sold them $3,000 on them. 3,000. 330. Thank you. Parker on order.
Lot number 1. Kind of interesting. Here we are, 315, selling the number 1 ribeye EPD cow of the entire sale offering. 1.42 for ribeye. You want to add muscle? She's top 1% $F, top 1% for both weaning and yearling, top 1% for $B and $C. Herd bull at her side, a late June bull by the Genesis. Here's a power cow.
Yeah, and a pretty interesting pedigree. You look back in the 3rd generation, you got the old Primrose L306 still showing up. Little old school genetics with big time modern numbers. 132, number to buy. All right, here we go with the bull baby at side. You get about 2, you get $2,500 on them. I'm going to get about 2,500 on. Get about 2, you get about 20, get about 2, you get about 25, get about 2, you get about 20, get about 2, you get about 25, get about 2, you get 25. I'm 2, that get about 2,500 on. Get about 2, you get about 2, that get about 2, you get 25, get about 7 in 2, 20, 25, 7.5. I'm 25, get about 7.5. Get about 7, get about 20, get about 7.5. I'm 25, get about 27.5. I'm 25. 27.5. Get about 5. Get about 7.5. 7.5. I'll get about 20. Get about 7.5. Take 2,600. It's late in the day. 25. Get about 2,600. I'll get about 5. Get about 600. Sold them $2,500 on her. 2,500. 343. Here's 133.
Lucy 3829 still shows in her pedigree. grandmother's a Hoover Dam 3829. Going to calve to the nice Surefire son real soon, lot 133.
You bet. It shows in her phenotype, too. Look at the body, look at the rib, look at the power. Here we go on her. You'd be 2, you'd be 25. I'm going to take it about 2,500. I'm going to be 2, thank it about 25, get about 2, thank it about $2,500 on her. I'm 2, thank it about 2,500. I'm going to be about 2. She's a Lucy. I'm going to be about 2, thank it about 20, get about 2, 21 then. I'm 2, 21, get about 20, get about 2's big. Going to be 21, get about 2, thank it about 20, get about 20, get about 2, thank it about 2,100. I'm 2, thank it about 21, get about 2, thank it about 1, 1, 1, get about 2, thank it about 21, get about 21, get about 20, get about 21, 2. I'm 20, get about 22, get about 2, 2, 2, 22, get 2, I'm get about 20, get about 2, out of 9. Sold her 2,100 at 1093, 2,100. Brian Foose, she buys. Thank you.
134, another daughter of the past breed leader for progeny registered, the Power Rampage Bull. Breaded Seidenstricker is going to calve to Genesis soon. A Power young cow.
I wrote Tank on this cow. I wrote Tank on her. Believe she is. All right, here we go on her. 134, and I'm going to get on 2. It'll be 25. I'm a 2. I get on 25. I get on 2. I get on 2. Get on 5. Get on 20. I get on 2. I get on 20. Get on 2. Get on 20. Get on 2. It'll be $2,500 on them. I'm 2. I get about 25. Get on 2. Get on 21 net. I'm 2. I get about 25. Get about 2. I get about 21. Get about 2. I get about 21. Get about 2. It'll be 21. I'm 2. I get about 21. Get about 2. I get about springing right up. Going to have a parity day. 2. 2100s all. 2. I get about 21. I get about 2. Get about 21 center in 17, 18, and 2. How about 18 to 2? I get about 2, 2, 2 to get about 18 to get about 2. I'll take 1900. 18 to 19 to get 18 to get about 19 to $1,900 on them. 18 to 1900. I'm an 18 to 19. I get about 18 to get about 19 to 19 to 19. Now 2. I'm a 19 to 2. I get about 2, 2, 2 to get about 19 to get about 2. Over the gator go. Get about 19 to get about 2, 2, 2 to get about 2,000 on them. And I sold her 1900. It's 346. 346. Thank you.
135. You like them big. You like them stout. Here's a cow with a 90-pound weaning EPD, 165-pound yearling EPD. Going to calve to the Genesis Bull yet this fall. Mama by Top Game. What a set of sons the Top Game daughters have produced across the breed. Here's a pretty special Cowboy Up daughter.
Yeah, that 47-27 cow is that one I was bragging about way early in the day. This is a pretty doggone good cow coming to you late. All right, here we go on her. You're going to be 25. I'm going to get about 20. I'm going to get about 2. You're going to get about 2. I'm going to get about 20. Get about 2. I get about $2,500 on her. I'm going to get about 2,500. Get about 2. 21. I'm going to get about 20. Get about 2. Get about 21. Get about 2. I get about 20. Get about 2. I get about $2,100 on her. I'm 2. 21. I'm 2. I get about 25. Get about 2. I get about 20. Get about 2. You get about 2. You get about 22. You get about 2. 2. 2. 20. Get about 22. I'm 20. Get about 2200. Get about 2. Now 3. Get 3. 4. 5. Get about 20. Get 5. Get about 5. Get about 5. Get about 20. Get about 23. He's bid 2,500. I'm 23 on line. 25. Get about 7.5. I'm 20. Get about 7.5. 7.5. Get about 20. Get about 7.5. I'll get about 25. I'll take 2,600. 7.5. 3. I'm 27. Get about 3. 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 Get about 7. Get about 3. Out of the 7. Get about 3,000. Out of the 9. Told her 2750 to 1057.
Now we're going to show you a Cowboy Up pair. Look at the Cowboy Up 10X, back to the full sister to Prophet. Has a Kansas bull calf at her side, just about a week old. Got a September 9th Kansas bull calf. Pretty good pair here.
Awfully good pairs, right? 136, number to buy. All right, each about her. Get about 2, get about 25. I'm 2, I get about 2,500. Get about 2, I get about 2, get about 5, get about 25, get about 2, I get about 25, 7.5. I'm 20, I get about 7.5. Now 3, get about 3, get about 3, 3, 3, get about 7, I get about 3,000 on her, 7.5. You got to be 8. I'm 27, I get about 20, I get about 8, I get about 7, I get about 8, get about 8, I get about 7, I get about 8, I get about 9. Sold her 2750. 379 guy, thank you.
137's out. 138's a daughter of that $205,000 half-interest cow, record-setting cow in Montana, working at Easy. This cow's a maternal sister to Basin Advance. Buy the great stud. Listen up. Correct your catalog. The heifer calf, the DNA says that's a Keneally Clarity heifer. Bull Calf by Grenade. Bull Calf by the bull that'll move numbers as far and as fast as any young sire in the breed. Here's 139 and her Grenade herd sire.
All right, here we go. 139 with a bull, baby, by the Grenade. All right, here we go on her. You to be three, you to be $3,500 on her. I'm a three, I get about 35, 7.5, 4, I get about 4, you to be about 4, you to be 10.5, 5, 7.5, 5, I get about 10.5, 5, 5,500, I get about 5,500 on her. I'm 5,500, I get about 55. I might got a step ahead of you. I had 4,500 down here. It could be 47.5. 47.5. 45, get about 7.5. I'm 45, get about 7, I get about 7, I get about 40, I get about 7, I get about 40, I get about 700. I'm 45, get about 7.5. Get about 7, I get about 45, get about 7, I get about 40, I get about you to be 4,600. 45, get about 4,600. I'm 45, get about 46. Get about 46. Get about 5, get about 46. Well, everybody thought they were in. I'm just going to start her over. 3, 35. 3, I get about 35. He now 4. Give me 4,000. Now 45. Now we're straight. 42.50. I got 4,000. Now 5. Everybody thought they were in. 42.5, 4,500, 4,500. Get about 10. I get about 40. Get about 10. I get about 45 to buy. Sold her 42.50. Sorry about that. That's my fault.
Bottom of the page, kind of special deal. A Bronc granddaughter of
352 was the buyer, Dick.
140 out of the full sister to High Tech by the Bronc. That's a Guru heifer calf, August the 8th. Pretty neat pair of young cows. 3-year-old with a Guru heifer.
You bet, and a big O spread from Burke to Yearling. Baby is impressive, too. All right, here we go on her. You get to be 3, you get to be 35. I'm 3, I get about 3,500 is on. Get about 3, you get about 3, you get about 35, get about 3, I get about 35, get about 5, you get about 5, get about 35, get about 3, you get about $3,500 on them. I'm 3,035, we'll set them in 225. I'm 2, I get about 25, get about 7, I get about 7, I get 3, you get 3, you get about 3, 3, 3, you get about 3, 3, 3, you get about 3, you get about 7, I get about $3,000 on them. I'm 7.5, get to be 3, I get about 3, 3, 3, get about 7, I get about 3, now 2.5. I'm 3, I get about 2.5, you get about 2, I get about 10, I get about 2.5. 5. I'm 3,500. Talking about 5. 7.5. You get about 7. I 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 get about 5. 7.5 on her. I'm 35. 37.5. Oh, we're going to go. You get about 5. I get about 7.5. 7.5. I get about 7.5. 4,000. I'm 7.5 to 4,000. I get about 4. You get about 4. You get about 4. Thanks for the help. Sold her 37.50. $385. I'm sorry.
141 is out. Here's 142. Look at the Cash granddaughter. She's a Henrietta Pride. Got a heifer calf at her side by Casino Bomber. Heifer calf's got a $C of 309. That's a 3-year-old young cow with a Bomber heifer calf. The good ones keep coming.
You bet. And her mother, 5065, was a donor cow in Jack Lawson's program in Colorado. He selected her as one of the high sellers he ever bought out of the Spruce Mountain program. All right, here we go. 142, number to buy with a heifer calf by Bomber, or Casino Bomber. Here we go. Get to 3, get to 35. I'm 3, I get about 3,500. Talking about 3, get about 5, get about 3, I get about 35. 7.5. I'm 7.5. 4, I get about 4, get about 4, 2.5. I'm 4, 2.5, 5. Get about 40, 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 I get about $4,500 on them. I'm 4,500. Talking about 40, I get about 40, get about 45, get about 40, get about 45. Well, my screen disappeared. Well, I think he was thinking about it. Flashed about that long. I put him in. You gave me $37.50. Give me $4,000. Anybody can bid online. Now 2.5. 42.50. Get about 4. Get about 2. I get about 4. Get about 10. I get about 4. Get about 10. Half of my 4,000. 40.50. Out of my sold her $4,000 on her. 4,000. 330. Thank you.
143 is out. Here's 142. A monumental daughter, granddaughter of UO49. What a deal. 144.
Yeah.
Yep. Going to calve to the good Surefire son early in November. A monumental, and we keep seeing descendants of the great UO49.
You betcha, and aren't they good? Look at the length, the spine, the way
Top
she's built. Isn't she nice? Own daughter, Monumental, the Magic Cross, UO49 in there as well. $3,000, $3,500 on her. I'm a 3. You get about 30. I get about 2. You get about 25. I'm a 2. I get about 2,500.
Young, just a 3-year-old.
I get about 2. I get about 25. I get about 2. You get about 5. I get about 20. I get about 2. I get about $2,500 on her. I'm to the back. I get about 7. 2,000, 21. 2, that get about 20, get about 2, that get about 20, get about 2, get about 21, get about 2, that get about 21, 21, 21, 2, that get about 2100. 2, that get about 21, get about 2, that get about 20, get about 2, get about 1, get about 2100 out of the 21, get about 21, 2000, get about 2100 out of the 2, get about 1, get about 21 out of the sold her $2,000 on her 2000. 314 buys. Thank you. Well, folks, before we sell the last one of the day, I want to put our hands together for the crew out back. They fought the heat. We hadn't had any overheated. I think we've only had a couple come in here with their tongue a little bit out. They do a tremendous job. You've been a great crowd to work with today. Remember the Conley sale this evening. Here is the one that's seen all the rest today, the Colonel Daughter, and you talk about one that you can finish off the day with that's still pretty doggone impressive. I like the meat, the muscle, the power, the rib that this Colonel Daughter possesses, lot number 145.
Just a 3-year-old, safe to neurology, going to calve soon. Grandmother's that $100,000 Foundation Fanny.
You betcha. 145, number to buy, the one that's seen all the rest. All right, he'll get $3,000 on her. I'm a 2, get a 25. I'm 2, thank you, get about 25. Get about 2, thank you, get about 2, get about 2, thank you, get about 20, get about 2, thank you, about $2,500 on her. I'm 2, thank you, about 25, get about 2, 21 then. I'm 2, thank you, about 25, get about 2, thank you, get about 20, get about 2, thank you, about 20, get about 2, thank you, about 20, get about 2, thank you, about $2,100 on her. I'm 2, thank you, about 21, get about 2, thank you, about 1, get about 1, get about 21, get about 2, thank you, about 2,100. I'm a 2,021. I'm 2, thank you, about 25, get about 2, thank you, about 21. We'll set her in. 17, about 1,800. I'm 17, about 18. I got 18, about 19. Now 2. Got to be 2. Got to be 2. Got to be about 2. 2. 2. Got to be about 2. Got to be about 2. Got to be about 2. Got to be 19. About 2,000 on her. I'm a 19 and 2. Got to be about 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 2. Got to be 19. Got to be 2. Got to be 19. Got to be 2. 2. 2. 2. On nice. Sold her 1,900. 346 buys. Thank you, folks. Please make settlement for your purchases. Here's Barry.
Yes, thank you very much, everyone. We had a great sale, and I appreciate y'all being here. I want to thank also Keenan and my crew, Keenan, Mark Cameron, Ricardo, Geraldo's out working, and Colton Q. And all these guys have done a great job for me all year long. Long hours, hard work, very dedicated. I appreciate their help. Thank you all.
Some unofficial numbers that I kept here in my spreadsheet. We had 135 lots today. The 135 lots grossed $1,358,900 for an average of $10,066 on 135 lots. There were actually 143 sales. On each sale that came through the ring today, we averaged 95.03. Congratulations to Barry, Matt, the whole crew here at Pollard on an excellent 2021 sale.
And I don't know if you, the gross is $1,358,650. The average per lot, $10,065. I got 65. He got 66. I like his better. If you want to break it down by categories, I'll go ahead and give you that. We had 20 fall calving 2-year-olds. Took in, I'll just give you the averages on these. You don't need to know the totals. They averaged $18,280. We had 11 fall calving bred cows, averaged $36.60. We had 18 of the mature fall pairs, averaged $46.39. The 17 fall yearling heifers, $7,003 is their average. I'm not sure what the feature was. What did we sell for 92.5? She put one feature in there. Is that lot one? 92.5. Why did she pick her? Well, anyway, I don't know why this one got put in as one feature, but we had one feature at 92.5. That should be in a different category, so those numbers will change once it's corrected. The 38 spring-bred cows averaged $34.71. The 27 spring-bred heifers, $9,072. Well, these were supposed to be with their mamas. but that's okay. The bull calves, 5 of them, averaged 18.10. The 4 spring heifer calves averaged 30. These are the spring ETs, 36,537, which actually I think that's where that 92,500 one should have gone. So that will change. And that's all I got. And I will update that, and we'll email it to all the appropriate places so the divisions are correct. But there's a couple glitches in the way they're in their categories. But long and short of it, 1,358,650 average $10,064 or $65. Thank you, one and all.